You thought I was out the game. Out the game? This is literally what I do. It's Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I know you guys miss me. I'm here. SQQQ popping off too. So we're going to talk about all this and more. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. Hey. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 16% on GameStop. It's only 1% on Amy. Got a lot of stuff to figure out here. A lot of stuff going on, y'all. A lot of stuff going on. We'll talk about all this and more in the video. SQQQ at 10.13, so those $10 calls went in the money nicely. SPY pulling back. This is exactly what we want. GameStop's trying to lift higher, baby. Let's go. This is exactly what we want. This is looking good. Looking good. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Today we're going to be talking about meme stock reaccumulation. We're going to be talking about cost to borrow. We're going to be talking about SPY pulling back and what this all means for the meme stocks. I can see that Juan just sent me in a super chat, and Fishy Friends with 10 gifted. You guys are wildin'. Good morning. I have to work for 12 hours today. Hey, I know that feeling, brother. I do that literally almost every day. I do this live stream, and then I do research for the video, and then I do the video, and then I edit the video, and then I have to post the video, and then after posting the video, I have to promote the video. So I know the feeling. So I have to work for 12 hours. Hopefully a few months from now, I don't have to work as hard as I do. That's exactly my same mindset, hopefully. But it's not a few months. It's actually a year or two for me. I'm hoping in 2 years I don't have to work this hard. I'm hoping in 2 years I don't have to work this hard. But yes, brother, we will keep grinding, and we will work less hard eventually, brother. Especially once we get our money right, and then we start investing, and we start trading. And then Fishy Friends with the 10 gifted. Can we get some hype in the chat for Fishy Friends and Juan? Can we get some hype in the chat for Fishy Friends and Juan? Let's get some hype in the chat. Thank you, guys. That was an amazing way to start the day. That's exactly what they want you to think, Dava. This is reaccumulation. I'm going to explain it all here in a few minutes. And if you want to lose hope on AMC, that's fine, but this is clearly reaccumulation. I'll explain that here in a few minutes. Also, the fact that the market is about to crash, everything's coming together. There's more hope for AMC than there ever was before. If you lose hope now, you're literally about to lose hope right before the big event. It's like, you ever see that thing where they tell you to dig for the diamonds and keep digging? But the one person stops digging right before he gets to the diamond, but the other person keeps going. Let's move this down. That's what we should see here then, something like this. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for all the super chats, all the love right off the rip. I don't know how you guys, bro. Fishy Friend dropped 10 gifted off rip, and Juan dropped a $9.99 off rip. Why do I deserve all the love, baby? I love it. All I know is SQQQ $10 calls are deep in the money right now. That's why you want to hit me up on the Discord. That way you can get money no matter what time it is, no matter what the market is doing. We might have a play for you. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5 to get in that Discord. Today we're going to be talking about meme stock reaccumulation. AMC trying to go green on the day. AMC trying to go green on the day. Let's go. So basically yesterday, if you were listening yesterday, I told you guys we might see a little bit more bearishness today. And then probably after today is when we'll start to see bullishness. So we'll probably see bullishness on Monday leading into Tuesday. Is when we'll probably see bullishness for AMC. AMC's in a falling wedge, so AMC is going to break to the upside, and I don't think we'll drop below $4. If we drop below $4, it'll be like $3.80, and then get a nice bounce to the upside. So I think AMC's going to be coming down slightly and then get a nice bounce to the upside, but we might end up breaking out of this falling wedge today, but it looks like between today and tomorrow is when we'll get enough bullish momentum. You guys can see the 2-hour MACD curling up here, 1-hour MACD going green. We're starting to get some bullish momentum, but I don't know if it's enough to break out of the wedge yet. So we might break out of the wedge on Monday here. So that might be a possibility, just to see that. GameStop trying to push to the upside. Now they are shorting DME stock right now, and they're shorting it at these levels, which means if GameStop goes up any higher, they will be trapped. They still have 2 million short shares because today is the day where they have to try to push GameStop down as far as possible. See, they needed AMC down below $4.50 today, but they need GameStop underneath $20, and it's still not underneath $20, which is a problem. And GameStop is becoming a major problem as it's starting to pick up steam already. GameStop is a huge issue for the short sellers right now. How many people we got in here right now? How many people we got in the building? Let's see. We should just have at least like 200. Oh, we got 240. That's cool. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I started today a little bit late. You know what I mean? I took some time for myself. I know you guys don't like that. Some of you guys get a little upset when I take time to myself. But hey, it is what it is. Yesterday and the day before, or today, you know, we took a little bit of time to myself. I said, hey, I'm on track this month. You know, I'm gonna take an hour or two to relax. You know what I mean? So we took an hour or two to relax and chill. You already know what it is. SPY pulling back, guys. SPY pulling back. This is exactly what we want to see. SPY pulling back. SPY starting to pull back. This is exactly what I want. This is everything that we pretty much talked about. I told you guys there would be a time where BTC would remain elevated, even decoupling from the stock market. And as you guys can see, BTC is staying elevated. And then I told you there would be a time where meme stocks would slowly start to rise as SPY starts to pull back. Now we are seeing SPY start to pull back and the meme stocks slowly start to rise. This is exactly what we talked about would be coming in the future as far as the macro is concerned. So as you guys can see, SPY pulling back, meme stocks moving up. This is the market I foretold about. Now you might be asking, what happens next? If I knew that the market would start pulling back and meme stocks would start to rally, if I knew that 6 to 8 months ago, many people's question is, well, what's next? Because I told you guys 6 to 8 months ago, I told you guys that meme stocks would bottom and move up. That's exactly what we're seeing. AMC and GME have bottomed and started to move up. And I told you guys SPY would start to pull back. And SPY is now breaking down out of a macro bear flag. So you guys must understand what is next. If you've been following my channel, you already know. You already know what's about to come. If you've been following my channel, you know that the market is going to pull back even further and meme stocks are going to rise. If you've been watching my channel, you know. Meme stocks are about to rise. And the market will pull back even further. All right, GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking. I told you guys NASDAQ was going to be pulling back. NASDAQ breaking down out of the rising wedge. SPY breaking down out of the bear flag. This is exactly what we knew would be coming. SQQQ rocketing to the upside. I told you guys SQQQ breaking out of this falling wedge was extremely bullish. SQQQ breaking out of the falling wedge. SQQQ breaking out of the falling wedge. Let's check on NVIDIA. Yeah. NVIDIA pulling back. Now the whole market's pulling back with it. And check this out. We're about to break down out of the macro bear flag. This is very, very dangerous for SPY. If SPY breaks down out of the macro bear flag, it's going to absolutely dump. If SPY breaks down out of the macro bear flag, it's going to absolutely dump. Those $10 SQQQ calls are deep in the money right now. Anybody get the $10 SQQQ calls? All right, guys, so we're so far tracking here on GameStop. It is all planned out, man. It is all planned out. SQQQ10, yeah, those are very good right now. Everything is planned out, basically. I mean, it's not planned out, but it's like they don't plan it, but it's like kind of orchestrated. But yeah, the market's going to start pulling back. Meme stocks are going to start rallying. It's all coming to fruition, like we talked about. I talked about this 8 months ago. I told you guys meme stocks would start to rally. I said it would, and I also 6 to 8 months ago, I also told you guys it would take a long time. I said it's going to take a long time for this to happen, but the market will start to crash. Meme stocks will start to rally. Bitcoin will slowly start to decouple, and this is when the start of the recession/depression is going to start. So basically, we're starting to move into the recession/depression that they're pushing down the road. A lot of people just, and I'm not saying I know everything, but a lot of people just aren't paying attention, or they simply don't understand the economics behind all of this. So basically, we are in a recession right now, but they're telling you it's not a recession. And what's about to happen is, because we have an inverted yield curve and there's many other things pointing to this, but we're about to go into a major depression. Okay, once this depression is realized, the market is going to start pulling back, and then you will see meme stocks rally, and you will see Bitcoin decouple from the market, because Bitcoin is going to go up like gold. You notice how gold and copper and silver are constantly moving up nowadays? A lot of people are noticing how precious metals are getting more and more expensive. They will continue to, and so will Bitcoin, as this depression increases. Once the market crashes and falls apart, meme stocks will rally. All of this was foretold by Datazero, and it is all happening now. And basically like a prophecy. You guys never watched a movie before where there was a prophet Well, you guys are supposed to be like the royal court, okay? I'm the prophesizer. You guys come to me for advice. You guys come to me for the prophecy. And you guys are supposed to abide by the prophecy. You should have been like, DataZero foretold of this. The prophecy is upon us. That's what you guys should be saying right now. DataZero foretold of this. The prophecy is upon us. We should be talking like a Lord of the Rings movie here. The prophecy is upon us. Prophecy is upon us. It's all a matter of time. And this is simply a reaccumulation phase. So basically, large money is getting AMC for as cheap as possible right now. And they're accumulating because everyone knows it's about to blow. So people are accumulating right here. This is an accumulation range. And to see this falling wedge is exactly what I would want to see for that accumulation range, because you're slowly coming down while being bullish. And that's when you're going to get a nice pop to the upside. I'm thinking Monday we're going to see bullishness. So next week we should be able to get a green week again. This week was obviously a red week, but next week we should be able to get a green week. We had this green week, which was 51% green. This green week, this one was 10% green. And this one is right now 14% red. So we're still way in the green. And we forgot this green week here. This green week is 19%. And this green week here is 7%. And GameStop looks really good. GameStop has just been going in an overall uptrend. Completely going in an uptrend. So GameStop looks really good. Amy looks really good. I think the stocks are primed. Everything looks good to me. But of course, I am a data analyst. I'm not emotional. Some people get pretty emotional about this kind of stuff. I follow the charts, the facts, and the data. Some people follow their emotions, and that's what's going to lead them astray. But yeah, the charts look really good to me. And I think we are going to see a decent move here in the next couple of months. So probably in the next month or two, we'll see a decent move to the upside for Amy. GameStop bouncing. GameStop's tracking as well. We got Outlaw Silverado. Just your note calls about $22 strikes. $22 strikes. Bro got 30 calls. You seem like, and that, I don't know how much money you're working with, bro, but if you got all of these, it seems like you're over leveraged, bro. You might want to like get some hedging or something. I've sent 2 super chats 15 minutes ago. Anyone else? What? I didn't see no super chat. How do I feel about those? I think anything that is dated July and better will do pretty well, in my personal opinion. Bro, I didn't see no super chat. That's crazy. You sent 2 of them, brother? I got one from Juan, I got one from Fishy, and I got one from Outlaw. I got 10 gifted from Fishy, I got $9.99 from Outlaw, and $9.99 from Juan. We got about 310 people in the building right now. 310 people in the building. Make sure you guys click that like button and subscribe. Click that like button and subscribe. I think anything dated July is going to be pretty okay. Again, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. And you might want to hedge out a little bit. Maybe, again, this is going to sound crazy, but hedge out with some puts, you know, just to make sure, you know what I mean? 10 and 20. No way, bro. Make sure it charged your card, because I don't think it went through. And that's never happened before. I appreciate it, though. I would make sure it charged, because I don't think it went through. I really appreciate it, though, dude. Now even YouTube robbing us? Don't say that. Nah, YouTube won't do that, because your money, if your super chat doesn't show up, people have told me before, if your super chat doesn't show up, your money doesn't leave the account. Nah, I'm just BSing. Hopefully you get it figured out and don't just lose the bread. Yeah, check, brother. Normally what people tell me, if it doesn't show up on screen, then you're good. And if you see, it would be like a pending, but it won't go through. If it doesn't show up on screen, normally that's what they told me, you're pretty much good. I don't want nobody getting any type of issues. YouTube also has customer service. You could just hit them right up. They'll send that shit right back to you. They don't want no issues either. I gotta pay rent today. So I appreciate the super chats. It says pending. It's gonna come back. It's gonna come back to you, Mike. It's gonna come back to you. I'm sorry that happened to you, dude. It will come back to you. I figured it would say pending, and then what's gonna end up happening is it's gonna come back to you. Sorry that happened to you, though, dude. I wish it would have went through, man. Shit. Hey, but I appreciate it, dude. It's the thought that counts, bro. It's the thought that counts. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll check Bitcoin here in a second, because I think Bitcoin might pull back a little bit. Nah, Bitcoin's following pretty good here. Bitcoin's following my prediction. as foretold by the prophecy. Yeah, anytime you see you send a super chat and it doesn't come up, what everyone's told me is that it will say pending and it will come back within like not even a day. It should come back before the end of the day. They say 1 to 3 business days, but it should be like before the end of the day. Sorry that happened to you, man. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe if you don't mind. Press that like button and subscribe if you don't mind. So GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking. I'm expecting a little bit more bearishness from Amy today, and then probably around Monday and Tuesday we'll start recovering. Better take profit on that AMD. They have 2.2 million short shares to short on GameStop. I think they're setting up for something big. I think GameStop is about like MOAS, and they're trying to make sure it doesn't. They only have 60,000 shares left for AMC. The shares left for AMC is little. They are terrified of GameStop, and GameStop just keeps going up. This is crazy. SPY breaking down out of the bear flag is wild. Oh, there's a little tiny gap here. The fact that SQQQ is breaking out of this falling wedge, I told you guys. So remember last time? Here, SQQQ, falling wedge. Remember what happened last time? It went flat and then rocketed. Well, look what's happening this time. SQQQ, falling wedge. It went flat and now it's starting to rocket. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. GameStop is still tracking. GameStop is still tracking. AMC at 413. AMC at 413. All right, yeah, PCE, personal spending month over month went down, which is bad. Personal income month over month went down, which is bad. And then PCE, which pretty much is went down. So no wonder the market dumped. PCE, personal spending, and personal income month over month all went down. So no wonder the market's dumping. Makes perfect sense. SPY should be getting support around this 25. This 52025. SPY should be getting support around this level. GameStop creeping its way back to the upside. GameStop creeping its way back to the upside. AMC or GME bouncing, and it should take Amy with it. Especially once GameStop starts to go a little bit higher. I don't know. Chat is pretty slow today. My back hurts today, y'all. I'm going to be 100 with you guys. I might even be getting off the stream early today. I don't even know, y'all. My back's starting to hurt again because I've been working so hard. When AMC blew up, oh my goodness. When AMC blew up, I did it to myself, man. I started doing a video and a live stream every day, and that is not easy to do. I mean, you're working 12 to 16 hours a day easily, without a doubt, when you're doing a video and a live stream every day. And the only day I didn't do a video is yesterday. I've done a video every day, and it's wild. I shouldn't have did that. So I'm sitting down too much. I gotta exercise a little bit. Hopefully this weekend I'll chill out a little bit. I went to the beach on Memorial Day, but it was only for a little bit. I think GameStop might be able to go green on the day. Amy has support here at 412. Yeah, I know. I gotta stretch that shit out, bro. Amy or GameStop just got Green MacD. Amy just got Green MacD. Props, dude. We appreciate your dedication. Hey, no problem, man. No problem. No problem. No problem. I'm hoping one day it all pays off and I could do like a 4-hour live stream every day and that'd be it. Yeah, I think that's been the idea, bro, is maybe get a stand up and sit down desk. I think that's been the move, but I've been like waiting, and I think I really need to pull the trigger on that. I upgraded everything but my desk, so it's probably about time for that. I try to stretch before and after. I try to take care of myself. SPY should be getting a little bit of a bounce here too, by the way, y'all. So if you're up on puts, you might want to start looking at locking in some gains, not financial advice. SQQQ RSI is extremely overbought. SQQQ might start pulling back. Amy looks like it's going to try to get a bounce off of this 410, 411. GameStop's definitely bouncing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, ape and apettes. Let's see if Amy can't get this bounce. So if you look at the MACD, we got the MACD curling up here on the 5 minute. So here's what I would expect. Something like this. Let me check the 10 minute real quick. Okay, we still got very red 10. Okay, so let me, and let me put Bollinger Bands. Okay. So I'm thinking we're going to do something like this. And then we're going to pop down, but that pop down is going to lead to a pop back up, which leads to a push. Maybe something like this. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. I could be wrong. I've been wrong in the past. We'll see what happens. You know what I mean? We're doing our best here, you know? We are mere humans in a robotic world. GameStop is still tracking. GameStop is still tracking. Where's everybody at? You guys are not talking. Is everybody sleepy? I'm about to wake all you fuckers up. We got 60,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. I'm about to wake everybody the fuck up. Watch. When I put this rave music on and blast it in your eardrums, I'm gonna wake everybody up. 2.2 million on GameStop. GameStop is becoming an absolute beast. GameStop is becoming the squeezer. Look at this, 16% cost to borrow. Yeah, all you lurkers, all you big lurkers in the building. Yo, is Mike R still here? Mike, did you get that sorted, brother? Mike R, did you get that sorted? I was scared at one time too. Then I lost all sanity. I was never scared again. All right, so Amy is trying to bounce here. Bounce that ass. Amy trying to get a bounce. Okay, we got some hype in the chat. Got some hype in the chat, okay. I fuck with it. Hype in the chat, hype in the chat, hype in the chat. Hype in the chat, hype in the chat. Amy getting a little bit of a bounce. Bounce to ask. Amy getting a little bit of a bounce. Alright guys, so we got Spy. Spy should get a little bit of a bounce here too, y'all. Yeah, I told you guys. Spy is gonna try to work its way back up towards 521.78, around that range, 522. Spy is gonna try to work its way back up here. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. We're at 11,957 subscribers. How many likes we got on this live stream here? 112. Why do we never have less than 250 people now? Fridays are normally a little bit slower, and we still have 279 people. We never have less than 250 now. This is a blessing in disguise. Actually, it's just a blessing. There's no disguise part. And I started the stream late. I'm wildin', bro. Like I said, I've been working hard this week. We took an hour. I think it was only a half hour or something like that. What time did we start? Like 10? It was like 10. Yeah, it was like a half hour. I didn't even take a whole hour. I just took a half hour and called it an hour. That way my brain says, hey, yeah, you did have a little bit of a break. Certified lurker in the building. Cynthia said she's a certified lurker. Lurkers are something from... Have you ever played a game called Jack and Dexter? Yeah, lurkers are something from the game Jack and Dexter. Mad respect on the complete transparency. That's why I'm here every morning. Wait, what part though? I just keep it 100 with you guys. I mean, that's what I would want a YouTuber to do with me. Stop bullshitting and just tell me what, is it good? Is it bad? Just be real, bro. I'm just doing what I would want from a YouTuber. Some of these guys be on here, they be scared, I think. I think people get scared. I think they get swayed by public opinion and stuff like that. I don't know, man. I can only tell you from my perspective. But nobody's going to tell me what to think or say. But I think some people, I think they start getting a following. And then their followers start to actually control them. Like they start to sway them one way or another on certain things and stuff like that. And also I think they start to get scared to say certain things. Alright, so Amy is trying to bounce here, y'all. Amy is trying to bounce. You're welcome, Cody. I got you guys. It was a candy wrapper, dude. You guys can hear everything. You be tripping. It was a fucking candy wrapper. Keep 100 and trying to sell us on memberships. Keep it 100 and not trying to sell us on memberships. Well, technically I do try to sell memberships, bro, to be honest with you. I do want people to become a membership. I don't force anybody, though. You know what I mean? It's not... obviously, I don't force, but... I am going to promote the Discord and YouTube membership program. But nobody has to do that. People end up doing it because they want to. Gen X, that's older, right? Is that Darth Maul? Is that the Sith himself, bro? Is that the Sith Lord himself? I should change mine to a Dragon Ball Z. Americans are known to beat around the bush. You must not know anything about New York, brother. Oh, we got lots of people. Yo, follow me on Instagram, y'all. Follow me on Instagram. It's in the description. Everybody does. I got 554 followers. I should have at least 1,000, bro. I need everyone to follow me on Instagram. Speaking of Discord, we just had a Discord inquiry, so I'm gonna go ahead and send this information out to you, homie. And again, Discord is just where I post trades there, exclusive community. You know what I mean? Yo, we got 55. Yo, shout out to the community, yo. Shout out to the community. Thank you guys so much. 153,000 views. Over 1,400 plus subscribers this month. 1,400 plus subscribers this month. Over 150,000 views. Okay, Amy trying to get that bounce. We got Green Mac D on Amy, Green Mac D on Amy, Green Mac D on Amy. GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking. Yeah, man. Shout out to the community. Thank you guys for that. The fact that GameStop is still above $20 right now is crazy. Why is GameStop tracking so perfectly? This is insane, bro. This is why you must like and subscribe to this channel. Where is the lighter at? Bro, where is my lighter, bro? What is going on here? Bro, these YouTubers... These YouTubers be so fake that once a real YouTuber comes like me, people are like, whoa, this is different. Cost to borrow went way down on AMC, but not GameStop, sir. GameStop still has very impressive squeeze metrics. AMC does have impressive squeeze metrics, but GameStop is, I can't lie to you, a little bit better as far as if you're looking at short squeeze metrics, okay? So we're going to be looking at FTDs, we're going to be looking at cost to borrow, we're going to be looking at short interest, we're going to be looking at all of that stuff. So GME, let's do GME, FTDs, let's do GME, FTDs. So check out GME's FTDs compared to AMC's. And then also look at AMC's short interest compared to GME's. And then look at AMC's cost to borrow compared to GME's, and you'll see a big difference. And I'm not saying AMC will squeeze without or GME will squeeze without, but I am saying that GME just has better squeeze metrics. Now, GameStop sitting at 14.10% cost to borrow. This is extremely, extremely bullish. Okay, AMC is only sitting at 1.95%. Now, this is a lot better than it was when we were down at like $2. It was less than a percentage point per year for cost to borrow. So we are still elevated. This is bullish, but we want to see it go higher. Literally, price follows cost to borrow, guys, on these meme stocks. It directly affects price. Look at the cost to borrow chart and look at price on both stocks, and it looks the exact same. Here's GameStop. GameStop shot up, and now it's curling back to the upside. AMC shot up, and now it's curling down just a little bit. Look at what cost to borrow looks like for AMI. It shot up, and now it's curling down. GameStop, it shot up, and now it's curling back to the upside. So cost to borrow is very important. FTDs, look at FTDs. We have 6.5 million FTDs for AMC, okay? We have 500,000 FTDs for GameStop. So FTDs, AMC has more. AMC has a lot more FTDs, but both are starting to get FTDs, which is bullish. GameStop's or AMC short interest is sitting at 15.45%, which is good enough for a short squeeze. But GameStop short interest is sitting at 21.84%, which is plenty for a short squeeze. Anything over 8 to 10% is enough for a short squeeze. Anything over 8 to 10%. Bullish divergence? Let me see. Yeah, SPY does have bullish divergence. SPY's going to definitely start getting a bounce soon. It does have bullish divergence, 5-minute time frame. Good call. No problem, smash tag. I think this is simply accumulation phase. We've seen the same thing last time. Basically, AMC ran up. It came back down. It consolidated. And then it rallied again. I think that's exactly what we're seeing now. Squeeze up. We're remaining elevated. We'll have another pop to the upside. I also believe that AMC and GME are going into a macro uptrend. So I believe that both of the stocks, like I keep explaining with Bitcoin, will start to trend up. And this will cause possible short squeezes along the way during the uptrend. But I believe the macro for the meme stocks are changing. That's why the monthly MACD is trying to flip green for both stocks. Why do we have much less comments today? It seems like people are not talking. And also, there's only 283 people. We normally have like 350, 400 people. But it does seem like it's pretty much a slow day. That's all. It's pretty much just a slow day. That's all. She said, they said, where's our top chatter at? Eric G's probably working. He has to make all that money, bro. So he's probably a very busy man. It is a pretty boring day too. Look at the stocks. They're like flat as hell. SQQQ hit 1050. That's one thing. SQQQ is going to start pulling back soon, though. You guys better take profit. Not financial advice, man. Well, listening helps. All you have to do is press the like button. If you want to support the stream, just hit the like button. And listening also helps. Every view counts. I need every single person to watch. You know what I mean? There's not one person that doesn't count. Every view counts, every like counts, every click. You know, it all matters to me. Momo been gone for a minute, bro. Looks like GameStop's trying to get like a double bottom type setup here. Amy's trying to bounce. MACD curling up, 10-minute time frame. MACD green, 5-minute time frame. Amy's trying to bounce. GameStop's definitely bouncing. I don't know why they haven't used those short shares. I think they're waiting for it to squeeze. I think SPY is gonna come back up. It has bullish divergence, dude. It's gonna look at the MACD. Look at the RSI. It's gonna start coming back up. It's gonna bounce soon. People are getting greedy and they're not taking profits, and they should be. But they'll see when SPY bounces. It's gonna happen fast, and it's gonna wreck it. It's gonna wreck a lot of people, and they're gonna wish they took profits. It's fine. Your goal is to catch the majority of the move, not the entire move. That's how you get greedy, and that's how you get burnt. All right, guys, we got GameStop getting a little bit of a bounce here. GameStop getting a little bit of a bounce, but I am worried about the possible structure that I'm seeing here. I'm going to go ahead and delete this and show you guys what we might be looking at for GameStop. Possible disturbing structure here. All right, so we might have a bear flag type structure here forming on GME. So GME might have a bear flag type structure forming. AMC looks like it's going to get a bounce here from the... I really want to delete this and move this, but I need to keep it so we can kind of see what we're looking at on the macro. But AMC looks like it's going to try to get a bounce to the upside. GameStop might be making a bear flag. This is the 10-minute time frame. 10-minute MACD did go green, but we really need to break above 2250 to see anything happen. We need to break above 2250. Possible bear flag structure here. GME, this is disturbing. We don't want to see this type of pattern form. Possible. This is not 100% confirmed. But we have a possible bear flag structure forming at GME. Summer's the last time we squeezed though. We squeezed in. Last time we squeezed in. This took place. This was the beginning of the year for GameStop. Summer, we were kind of just rallying. We seen some things right here. Summertime. That's 120% rally right there. AMC took off summertime too. Look, here's April, here's May, here's June, here's July. AMC. Can you give an update on SPY? Let's find out. I know we had bullish divergence last time we looked, so let's see what we got going here on SPY. Why is your top line starting in the middle of the red candle? For the pole, for the base. That's because this is the baseline. I'm using this touch point and this touch point. This one here and this one here. And then SPY, you can see RSI. Let's see. RSI is still kind of trending up. Price trending down. So that means that you will drift in the general direction of down, but you're going to get a steep push back to the upside. You're going to get a steep push back to the upside. Ruben with the super chat. Yeah, guys, today, after today, I might even have to get off early because some reason every like 3 hours, bro, the Firefox wants to crash. So I gotta figure out what's going on. I might have to buy a new computer or some whole type of crazy shit. So we'll see what happens here. I have over 500 megabytes free, so it doesn't make any sense. I have over half the PC's memory clean. Nothing touching it. I almost have a terabyte. No. I have 566. So I have like half a terabyte. I think SPY is going to get a nice correction, dude. It's going to pop back to the upside, but we have to remember SPY is starting to break down out of the macro bear flag, and this is a big issue. We haven't seen a retest of the bear flag yet, though, so remember, anytime you see a type of move like this, you're going to come back up, and you have to retest this as resistance. So SPY is going to get a decent bounce here soon, and it's going to rip faces. If you're up on profit, man, just take profit. Just take profit. Just take profit. SPY is starting to get oversold on multiple time frames. SPY oversold on the 2-hour time frame. SPY oversold on the 4-hour time frame. This is not going to end well if you continue to hold. Now, this is an overall downtrend, and we are breaking out of the bear flag, but we haven't made a retest of the bear flag. We have not confirmed the bear flag as resistance. So we don't know 100% if we're going to break down or if we're going to come zooming back inside of this thing, which is very possible. It all really depends on NVIDIA, though. If NVIDIA starts to crash, it's over. And you guys can see NVIDIA's affecting the market greatly. NVIDIA, they should have never even let NVIDIA go this high, because I don't know what they're thinking. I honestly don't know what they're thinking. Honestly don't know what they're thinking, bro. To let the stock go this high, it can crash so bad now. And the market is, and basically the whole entire market is depending on NVIDIA. I think it's like, as far as the weighting, so like as far as what stock is the most of, I think NVIDIA is like number 1 or 2 of NASDAQ. And then I think it's like number 5 on SPY. So that means out of all the 500 stocks in SPY, NVIDIA is as the 5th biggest position. And I think NASDAQ, I think it's the very first or second position. So that means if, let's say this started crashing, bro, it's going to take the whole entire market with it. And now that we're so high, we have a long way down. A long way down. I'm gonna uninstall Firefox and reinstall it and see if that fixes the problem. I started clearing everything out. It doesn't make any sense. It has to be something Firefox. It has to be something Firefox. Something wrong with Firefox. Because nothing else crashes. It has to be something wrong with Firefox. If this shit can run a video game and run browsers and all that shit at the same time, bro, there's no reason that should be happening. Because I literally run video games and browsers and record and stream. And then all of a sudden, something had to happen in the memory somewhere, and I need to just delete Firefox and reinstall it. Something has to be wrong with Firefox. Well, the thing about NVIDIA is the valuations are not sustainable. So yes, NVIDIA is making a lot of profit now, but is it going to be able to do that a year from now? 2 years from now? It's going to have to keep giving insane forward guidance for these valuations. That's the problem people don't see. People don't, they see the price going up, but a lot of people don't really pay attention to fundamentals in the stock market no more, and that's fatal. The reason why this price went up so much is because NVIDIA is making a shit ton of money right now selling these semiconductors to AI companies and gaming. A lot of things are hot right now with these chips that NVIDIA makes. They're high quality processors. I haven't tried another browser, and I'm almost certain that if I use another browser, it wouldn't happen. But no, I haven't tried another browser, and it happens about every 4 hours only when I'm streaming. I haven't tried another browser. I'm almost certain that I have the problem isolated down to Firefox, but I didn't troubleshoot it as much as I should have right now, so. I thought maybe yesterday I had fixed the problem when I basically, I didn't wipe it, but I cleared all cache, cleared all memory, all that stuff. But I'm just gonna completely uninstall and reinstall Firefox. I'm sure if I was using Chrome or something like that, the problem wouldn't happen, because while I'm playing video games and stuff like that, it just doesn't randomly crash. And if it was a memory problem, other stuff would have problems. Other applications would have issues running. What happens if we go into a recession? I'm telling you guys, NVIDIA is coming back down in a big way. It's gonna, look at all these gaps. There's a gap. Look at this big ass gap right here. Now the split will help fix some of this stuff, but they have to split this stock. They can't leave it like this. There's a big ass gap here. There's a bunch of gaps here. There's a big ass gap here. There's a big ass gap here. There's a big ass gap here. They can't leave it like that. So this, I think they're splitting the stock to help get rid of some of that bullshit. They're like, we can't leave the chart like this. We gotta erase. They gotta erase their evidence of the crimes committed. You sound like you're troubleshooting well. Thanks, bro. I kind of know what I'm doing when it comes to computers. Kind of. The forward guidance on the video has got to be crazy. I honestly think it has something to do with Weeble, because it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen any other time, bro. It doesn't make any sense. I honestly think it's something that I think I think I have the problem isolated down to Weeble, to be honest, but I'm going to just uninstall and reinstall. Uninstall and reinstall. That's what I'm going to do after stream today. Just remember to do that. I never asked. Heard you mention Bitcoin before. I hold. I'll tell you exactly what I hold right now. Not exactly, but. Trump Biden crypto court? What the hell? Why is Gemini sending me this weird ass email? Is it some news? Yeah, I know Trump got guilty. What else? It's like nobody even cares. The whole U.S. United States is in peril, dude. The government is like literally eating themselves alive. All right, so for crypto, I hold like 51% Bitcoin and 21% Ethereum, and then I hold altcoins and mixture in that. The rest of the percentages. My portfolio is mostly Bitcoin and Ethereum. What the hell is base? We might be in a bear flag, dude. That's not good. So we have this move down, and then we have this bearish consolidation, and then we might be seeing another move down. I don't think the cycle's over. That's why I think altcoins and all of that haven't taken off yet. What if we're now this is an extremely bullish case, but what if we're in some type of big ass super cycle? Ooh, Bitcoin breaking down out of this isn't good, by the way. But what if we're in some type of big super? This daily MACD red is also very bad on Bitcoin, and we just got daily MACD red. But what if we're in some type of big ass super cycle, right? Where like Bitcoin's gonna consolidate at these higher ranges and make another push up. Because if this is the bull run and we come all the way back down, or we come back down to whatever case or whatever the may be, if this is it, if this is the bull run, that means all coins didn't take off. Nothing. There ain't no way that Ethereum's about to get a spot ETF. Bitcoin just got an ETF. And this is it. I don't even, but I mean, you might have to wait a year or two. You know, that might be the case. But hey, there's no way that if you look at Bitcoin's history, what has it done? It's done nothing but gone up. I started stacking Bitcoin in 2019, and I'm very satisfied with the results. Bitcoin has done nothing but go up. Yes, obviously there's been pullbacks along the way, but the overall chart shows a general uptrend. I believe that Bitcoin and Ethereum are the best opportunities for people my age and younger, because like we don't have the chances like a lot of people had, like boomers had and shit like that. They got property, they got houses, they got into the housing market while shit was still cheap. Everything's inflated and really expensive right now. So you don't see a bunch of young people buying up a bunch of houses and that's going to turn into generational wealth for them. Houses used to cost $100,000 medium home price. Now it's like $400,000, $500,000 medium home price. So you're not going to see a bunch of people getting into real estate, and real estate was the way to build wealth generally in the past. We don't have those type of opportunities anymore. I feel like Bitcoin and Ethereum is that opportunity for people 30, 35 and younger. SPY still dumping to the downside. That bearish or bullish divergence starting to correct a little bit, so we could see a little bit more downside for SPY. It's breaking down out of this bear flag, and I told you guys, if we break down out of this bear flag, you're gonna see capitulation, and we are starting to see SPY really start to dump here. If Nvidia doesn't start to find some legs somewhere, things could get ugly quick. Nvidia is starting to fill its gap, and this is not good, y'all. Nvidia has a big gap fill right here. Nvidia is working on filling the gap. Maybe the gap will get filled today. But the gap comes all the way down to 1,065. And then there's an even bigger gap underneath that from 1,000 to 961. If Nvidia starts filling these gaps, the market's set up for a stupid correction. Like, something really bad could happen. I'm just hoping we find some legs here on SPY, actually, because we're at the point where this shit could just start bleeding out. It could get bad fast. We are really, really high, guys. We are really, really elevated. I think people forget just how overvalued some of these companies are. I mean, look at this shit. Look at Nvidia, dude. There's a long way down. And all of this from about 700 to 1,000, there's not a lot of support there. It's just a free fall. There's the closest support is like 800, 900. Things could get ugly fast. And if things really do start, if SPY starts to capitulate, guess what? Yeah, memes are gonna pop off. Memes are gonna pop off. SPY starting to get into dangerous territory here. Mad oversold. Mad oversold. Dangerous territory here on SPY. This could get ugly, ladies and gentlemen. SPY starting to get into some dangerous territory. Yeah, and on TradingView, look, this is what's really disturbing. On TradingView, we 100% retested. Look at this. This is the retest right here on TradingView. TradingView, we came down, we broke out of the bear flag, we retested it as resistance, and then guess what? We did it one more time, retested it as resistance, and that's when we started the dump. I mean, this could be a setup for something much worse, especially if we confirm this bear flag as resistance, which we just did. On TradingView, it's completed. This is a nasty setup, y'all. This is bearish. And remember I told you guys that double top? I said top 1, top 2. And remember I showed you guys Bitcoin? I said, hey, I remember I showed you guys how Bitcoin goes, how Bitcoin went. I said, for example, Bitcoin rallied. Then it came back down, found a base, and made a higher high. But that was a double top. Look what SPY is doing right now. Look what SPY is doing right now. SPY has rallied. It came down, found a base. It made a higher high. But could that lead to a Bitcoin style double top? Where we come all the way back down? Where we start to fill those gaps? Could that lead to a Bitcoin style double top where we start to come back down and fill these gaps? We could see a disaster for the market, ladies and gentlemen. We're starting to getting into dangerous territory. If SPY dumps, memes will rip. And this is getting pretty crazy. SPY has a few more points of support, and then after that, it's a wrap. But it's getting so oversold that it's going to bounce hard. Buyers are going to step in unless this is the start of a crash. Buyers will step in. Because this is getting out of hand as far as selling is concerned. So unless it's the start of a crash, buyers will step in. So if we see more continuation down, this is the start of a crash. Like if SPY goes below 515 today or 517 today, this is the start of a crash. Buyers have to step in here soon. RSI is just getting way too oversold. Look at the 2-hour time frame. It's at 25. 4-hour time frame at 27. Now we still have some room on the daily. And guys, I told you this rally was very disturbing. This is why SPY corrects like this, because of these unsustainable rallies. These rallies these leaps to the upside, all these gaps, these is just completely unsustainable. Look at the volume just trending down as price trending up. This is a completely unsustainable rally, and this is why SPY corrects so deeply, and this is why SPY is set up for such a big correction. This is why I kept talking about a possible crash, a massive pullback. This is why I kept talking about it. We are set up for a disaster. And if we could see that double top style, because we are now breaking down out of this bear flag, we could definitely see it come back down to that 490. And if we break 500 or 495, if we break below this gold line right here, this gold line, and if we break below that, we're gonna come down a lot. Back 409, 420, we're gonna start filling these gaps down here, and it's gonna be something like people have never seen before as far as corrections. Imagine that type of correction for SPY. Look how far down that is. 21% to the downside. Overall from the top, if you do the top to the bottom, if we go that low from the top to the bottom, if we go down to there, yeah, that'd be like a 25% correction. Absolutely devastating. And if we seen something like that, you better believe the meme stocks would take off. That's why I'm bullish and I'm holding. They tried to get me to sell for pennies. They tried to get me to sell for pennies recently, but I'm not. Trump-Biden crypto court. Biden changes tone on crypto. Donald Trump has promised to make the U.S. a leader in digital assets during recent campaign events. President Joe Biden, aside, have responded by reaching out to major players in the crypto markets. So both of the candidates are trying to get votes, basically, by being crypto friendly. They're realizing that crypto is the future. I'm telling you guys, Bitcoin and Ethereum are the opportunities. Bitcoin and Ethereum, because Mike, that will 100% come back, brother. Mike, that will come back. It will come back. And it seems like the $10 one already came back, right? It will come back, Mike. I remember that, Bano. Bano got our money back. It just takes a couple days, bro. It takes 1 to 3 business days, unfortunately. I'm sorry that happened to you, dude. I really appreciate the fact that you were gonna send me that super chat too, man. Got that rent due today, my boy. So GameStop might be breaking down out of this bear flag. We might see GameStop break down and come back down and retest like this 2150, 2168 range. This might be breaking down out of the bear flag, GameStop. Something like that. All right, so the $10 one came back. See? So the $20 one will come back soon too, brother. They'll come back. If the $10 one already came back, the $20 one will come back. It'll probably come back the next time you check, bro. No one has ever said YouTube is... Nobody has ever said they sent me a super chat and then I've not gotten it and their money come out of their account and the money just is gone. That's never happened. And I'm pretty sure someone would tell me if that happened. I'm pretty sure they would have a pretty angry comment or something. Normally it just works. Well, we got 300 people back in the building. Hopefully this Weeble doesn't crash again. I have to uninstall and reinstall Firefox. Yo, who came up with that memes on parade? Who came up with that memes on parade? Because I started saying that shit, bro. Those $10 calls went so deep in the money, bro. Did anybody get those $10 SQQQ calls? Just got the same email from Gemini 2. I'm gonna post it so everybody has it. Kelly boy! Kelly boy, thank you, dude. Let's get some hype in the chat for Kelly boy. Yo, thank you for testing it too, because I was scared. I was like, yo, wait, maybe what if somebody is sending me super chats and it's not working? All right, thanks, bro. So Kelly boy said testing, and he just got it. Let's go, baby. You the man, dog. Thanks. I appreciate you. What up, Eric G? They were asking about you earlier this morning, dude. They were like, yo, where's Eric? And I said, bro, he's got to work. He got to make all that money. I need everyone to press like and subscribe. I need everyone to press like and subscribe. Everyone to press like and subscribe. Hit like and subscribe. Yo, we got 294 people in the building. We got 294 people in the building, but we need more likes. We only got 150 likes. Let's go. We need everyone to hit that like button. So this might be a bear flag, as predicted. No, AMC can drop more. That's fine. I'm expecting AMC to drop more. I'm expecting AMC to come down to, I'll tell you right now. Let me get rid of all this down here. I'm expecting AMC to come down to probably about $4 even, maybe about $3.80 at the absolute lowest, but it looks like the 2-hour MACD is curling up, so probably about $4 even, maybe $3.90. I'm expecting AMC to come down to there and then get a decent bounce. This is what I'm looking at on the macro. And that shows us AMC coming down to about that 387, 390 level before bouncing to the upside, breaking out of this falling wedge. So I'm expecting AMC to be bearish today and then next week start to build that recovery process. But anybody tripping, where were you when AMC was just at $2.83? AMC's at $4. That's over a 50% gain. So, if you're tripping about $4, you must have been really tripping about $2, because AMC is about 50% up in the gains right now, and GameStop's in an overall uptrend after bottoming at $17. So both meme stocks look fine to me. A lot of people talk about losing hope and shit like that. They're just, I guess, soft. I don't know. I know it's been a long journey, and I know people get discouraged, but this is no place for... You have to have a hardened mindset. You have to... Like I said, like I talked about yesterday, it's a zero-sum game, and there's going to be winners, and there's going to be losers, and there's no in between. I know some people grew up in a time where they gave everybody a trophy for participating, but this is not that. This is the real world, and I know nowadays they tell everybody that everyone's special, but in this world, only certain people are special. In this world, only certain people win. There are winners and there are losers. Which one are you? I need every person in this live stream right now to be a fucking winner. I only rock with winners. I only got winners in my circle. Yeah, we got a crazy bounce off $4 pre-market. Who said that? Leo. That was Leo Lion. That was a very good observation. Leo Lion. I love when you guys come with the comments that are just good comments. Good, smart, quality comments. Yes. So Leo Lion noticed how we bounced off $4 here, and I just noticed again how we bounced off $4 here. That is extremely bullish. Why? Because we bleed out, we bounce. We bleed out, we bounce. Seeing that strong support of $4 is bullish. That's showing me that we could possibly come down to $4 again and bounce, which is what I'm expecting. And if I were to turn on Trading View, I bet there are buy orders. Now, I haven't looked yet, but I bet there are buy orders for AMC right around $4 and $3.80. Watch. Now let's just go over here and see. Okay, right. What's this buy order right here? Oh, look. I didn't even look, but look where the buy orders are. Because smart people buy low and sell high. They're waiting for AMC to come down to this $4 accumulation range so they could buy that, and it's going to bounce up. So as you guys can see, there are buy orders here at that $4, $3.90 range. And if I bet I zoom out, there are more buy orders. Yep. Buy orders 402, 4. I bet there's more. Let's see. Let's see them buy orders. All right, so we got buy orders on the smaller times. Red days are buy days. I was happy to buy the dip. Yeah, red days are the days you should buy. If you buy on red days, you're statistically gonna be more successful. If all you do is just take that simple analogy of just buying on red days, you could take it one step further and only buy on red days with low RSI. Statistically, you will make money. We got 293 people in the building. 293 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. Know what it is. How many subscribers do we got? Did we get anything today? We got 1,400. I can't believe we got 1,400 subscribers this week. This month. That's so crazy. $1,400 subscribers, 153,000 views, 55,000 watch hours. That means people watch my content for 55 hours total. Thank you guys so much, dude. I put in a lot of hard work to make these videos, to make these live streams, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully by Monday we have everything sorted out and I don't have to buy another $1,000 computer. That would be horrific. So hopefully uninstalling and reinstalling Firefox sorts everything out for Monday, and then I'll have the sub counter back on, and I'll have the comments section back up on the screen for Monday. Right now I'm just gonna run it on everything on bare minimum and just leave Weeble up, and I think it's actually Weeble doing it, honestly, because I watch YouTube all night overnight and YouTube never does that. There's only 150,000 shares of short AMC. I think it's something that with Weeble, and Weeble has caused problems in the past. So 2.2 million to short for GameStop. They're still sitting on the 2.2 million. That's very peculiar that they haven't used them yet. GameStop's a beast. Amy is too. I love both stocks. I seen that Eminem made a new song, but I didn't care to listen to it. Seemed like he was trying to return back to his roots, though. Thanks, John. I appreciate that. Or Jose. I don't know why I called you John. That was so dumb. That was the dumbest thing I could have ever done. So basically, GameStop's gonna reconfirm the bear flag most likely and come down a little bit here. Stream is loading. Stream is loading. Hey, run it back. Pockets fat like running backs. Counting stacks. Counting racks. Spend it all, make it back. Spend it all, make it back. Stack it up. I just want people to make money. Cost to borrow is high. Don't think they'll risk it unless they're sure. That's actually very smart. That's a very good observation. Yes, cost to borrow is extremely high. And they're not going to use it unless they're sure. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, because they're not going to be able to get shares as easily because cost to borrow being so high. They're not, so they're going to make sure that they use the shares that they have appropriately. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Like if I had something valuable, I would want to use it sparingly. That makes perfect sense, sir. You talking about on meme stocks? Nah, they didn't take gains on meme stocks. GameStop's still up 97% for the month. And Amy is still up 40% for this month. So they didn't take meme stocks. If you're talking about SPY, they took some. They didn't even take SPY gains. SPY still up 3% for the month. Yeah, GameStop is up 97% this month alone. That's nothing to scoff at. I think people were just forgetting about how much 97% is in 1 month. And the AMC's up 40%, GameStop's up 90%. Like, what are we really talking about here? If we get green monthly MACD, it's on and popping, baby. If we get green monthly MACD, it's on and popping. That's how it starts. That's how it starts. That's how it starts. You get a little green candle, then you get another green candle, then you get another one, and price slowly starts to creep up. And next thing you know, you're in an overall uptrend. After you get out of your bear trend. That's the same thing happening for the meme stocks right now. We're in our bear trend, and we're leaving that. We're about to go into our uptrend. About to go into our uptrend, baby. Meme stocks, bullish. Monthly MACD flipping. Also, breaking out of a falling wedge, bullish. The fact that GameStop is breaking out of this falling wedge, extremely bullish. It's about to go down. MACD turning green. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. MACD go green. MACD go green. MACD go green. SPY getting a bounce. SPY getting a little bit of bounce here, y'all. Eric G, they were asking about you earlier, brother. They said, where's Eric G? Because nobody was commenting. They were like, where's top chatter Eric G? Eric the Legend G, where's he at? I said, Eric G working, dog. Young Ninja said, puts are printing. Good job, Young Ninja. Get that money, dude. Get that money. I just want you to make money, Dan. That's all I want. I want people to make bread. The more people make money, the better I can feel about myself. Get money, everyone get money. Get money, get money, get money, get money. I need everyone to get money right now, bro. I need everybody to get a bag, bro. If you got a bag this week, type a 1 in the chat. If you got a bag this week, type a 1 in the chat, bro.
Hey DJ, you made this?
You're top chatter, bro. All right, top chatter right now is Tan for short. Next is Bano, Kai Supreme, Eric G, and then Juan N. What up, Venom? I'm so glad it's Friday. Make sure you guys tune in Saturday for the weekly outlook and prediction. $519.57 and $520.32. I think SQQQ is about to reverse, my dude. I think SQQ is about to come back down. I think SQQQ is about to pull back. Bro, SPY is about to bounce, guys. You can't just keep going down. And SQQQ has done nothing but gone straight up. If you don't take profits now, you're asking for trouble. MACD is turning red on the 5-minute time frame. Plus RSI is coming down. If you don't take profit now on SQQQ, you're just asking for it. Look at the MACD on the 10-minute time frame curling completely down. Look at volume just dropping down. Yeah, if you don't take profit, you're just asking for it. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Bitcoin looks like it's gonna bounce back inside of this this pennant. How much super chat money will it take to make Hulk moderator for a day? If you send me $500, I'll make a moderator for one day. What's the biggest super chat you can send? Let me see here. Let me click super chat and put the bar all the way up. Yeah, send $500 and I'll make him moderator. I just noticed how it changes colors as you go up. It goes from like light blue to yellow to pink to like red. The dark red ones are like really high ones. Yeah, send $500. Yeah, I want 500 euros because it will be even more. It is rent day today, so I'll take that. He said how much money to make Hulk a moderator for a day. Fucking stupid. More money than you got, brother. Yeah, Bano's right. I want 500 euros though, because euros are worth more. YouTube only allows you to go to 500, but if you have euros and hit Bano, let me know what it says. Can you go to 500 euros? Just don't send it, obviously, but just click the super chat thing and tell me what's the biggest amount in euros you can send, because I know. Or British pounds, whatever you use is worth more, and I want to see if you could get 500 of whatever you use. Yo, GameStop is still fighting the bear flag, y'all. It's gonna reject down here though. It's gonna reject down. I'm gonna move this up slightly just so you guys can get a visual representation of what you're supposed to be seeing here. Yeah, I want 500 Great British Pounds. Win squeeze, I'ma send 500. You don't have to do that, dude. You don't have to do that. So, yeah, that's okay. So, yeah. So, lost power. I want 500 Great British Pounds. That's what it costs. I don't want US dollars. It must be 500 Great British Pounds. So that's my number, lost power. Not $500, but I must have 500 Great British Pounds. And then Hulk can be moderator for one full 24-hour day. It will cost 1 Bitcoin. I was thinking about a Bitcoin. I was thinking maybe say a Bitcoin. You know what YouTube should do? YouTube should allow you to send Bitcoin instead. That would be so much better. It looks like Spy's getting a bounce here, y'all. Spy's probably gonna bounce to like 520.50. He said I'd be X for sure. Well, even if Hulk was a moderator, I could still undo anything that he did or override him. So even if he was a moderator, I could override what he does. It wouldn't be. I would. Yo, GameStop breaking back inside of the bear flag, y'all. No cap. This is crazy, y'all. GameStop breaking back inside the bear flag. Yo, check it out. Can we get a rocket in the chat? 500 Mexican pesos. What does that equal though? Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but I don't think it equals it very much, bro. Nah, it has to be Great British Pounds. That's the only currency I accept. Yo, can we get some rockets in the chat? We haven't dropped not one single rocket today. We have not dropped not one single rocket. Let's just drop some rockets, man. Let's show Amy some love. I bet if we drop rockets, Amy will start going up too. Look, as soon as we drop rockets, look, Amy's like, oh. See? It's all because of us, bro. That's why Amy goes down. We have to show love. We have to. Amy's bro. Amy's a female, bro. She has feelings. Like, we have to understand that, bro. We have to cater to her, bro. We have to take care of her. We have to show her that we care every once in a while, or she's going to think that we don't. So we got to show Amy that love, you know what I mean? We got to let her know, you know? It's all right to say I love you every once in a while. It'll be okay. Amy likes red rockets, yes. Bro said the Mexican peso would devalue before you got it. That's so messed up. Thank you for the 99, my dude. Yo, let's get some hype in the chat for bro. I can't say his name though because I'm stupid. I'm gonna just call you Shabar. Yo, thank you for the 99, dude. You the man. Let's get some hype in the chat. I appreciate the super, dude. Look, Amy's at 415 now. Amy was just at 412. We started dropping rockets. Now Amy's at 415. Can you explain that? Can you explain that? Now it's at 416. All she needed was a little attention. All Amy needed was a little attention. That's all. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. If you want to support the stream for absolutely free. Absolutely free. It costs free 99, okay? If you want to support the stream, hit that like button and subscribe. It's a great way to help me out. It lets the algorithm know that this is the place to be for stock and crypto news, technical analysis, and predictions. So I'd appreciate it if you hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. We got 170 likes. Okay. 280 people in the building. 280 people in the building. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Hopefully Weibo doesn't crash on me yet, because it might crash on me. I gotta uninstall and reinstall Firefox before the weekend's over. I gotta remember that. Don't forget. Cali Dub Love. Hype in the chat. Eric G. Single-handedly supporting the community. Thank you, Eric G. Why can't I like anything? It's not letting me like the... I'm trying to like it, bro, but it's not letting me do anything, bro. YouTube's acting weird, man. I can't like it. I can't reply like I normally do. What? And now I can't even heart it. Thank you, Eric. All right, GameStop back inside of the bear flag. GameStop back inside the bear flag. This is good. Let's go. The higher we go, the better. That means we can break down at a higher level. So that means we can break down at a higher level and make a higher low. This is what we want. Amy's kind of waking up here. I have a feeling Amy's going to move up by the end of the day. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. SPY's definitely going to bounce, dude. SPY's going back to 520.50 like I said. I told you guys SPY's going back to 520, 520.50, and look, 519 right now. SPY's going to go back to 520, 520.50, around that range. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. SPY's about to bounce, and SQQQ's about to pull back. SQQQ's about to pull back in a big way. SPY's about to bounce. SQQQ is about to pull back. Running back, running back. Pockets fat like a running back. Just count stacks. This is all we know. Getting the dough. I hear you, DZ. I hear you too, brother. I bought the high for SQQQ. How dumb am I? Oh no, dude. You bought while RSI was high? No way, bro. Tell me you didn't FOMO into SQQQ now. Say it ain't so, brother. Look at the volume. The volume's in an overall downtrend, bro. This thing is coming back down. It does happen. It does happen, brother. You're not stupid. It does happen. 500 V-Bucks? Hell no. You can keep your V-Bucks. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. If GameStop breaks 2250, this is bullish. If GameStop breaks 2250, this is bullish. SPY's working on that 520.90, or I'm sorry, 520.50. Spy's working on that. Might take that 100 and pour it into Bitcoin. I like Bitcoin. If I only had $100 though, I would buy Ethereum. Or maybe $50 Ethereum, $50 Bitcoin. I would probably buy Ethereum right now. Ethereum is looking really good too. Look at this bull flag. And it's anything under the 4K, I think is going to be bullish for Ethereum. Ethereum might pull back a little bit, but I think anything under 4K is going to be... And that's a risky thing to say, but I think anything under 4K will be profitable, you know, within the next 6 months to a year. You'll have a decent amount of money. I think Ethereum is going to break 4.8K. So I think Ethereum is going to go to 5,000 at least. Very risky buying at these high valuations. But if Ethereum went to 5,000, that's still a 40% gain. And if Ethereum went to 5,000, it would probably go much higher because it's going to go into price discovery mode at that point. So there's a very good chance that if Ethereum goes to 5,000, it could go to like 6 or 7 because it could go to price discovery mode. I'm very bullish on Ethereum right now. I have mostly Bitcoin, but I think I'm gonna get more Ethereum, and I think I'm gonna even buy it at these levels. I've been stacking my Ethereum at low levels, 1,700, 1,800. But I think I want more. I want more Ethereum. I want more Ethereum. I want more Ethereum. This is like a massive cup and handle. Right here's your cup. Right here's your handle. It's like the biggest, dirtiest cup and handle ever. Yo, GameStop is pushing. SPY just went for 520.19. I told you guys SPY would be pushing up. 520, 520.50. SPY is pushing up as predicted. SQQQ pulling back as predicted. AMC looks like it's about to start going up. GameStop rallying pretty much. It's at 22.45. GameStop with a little pop to the upside right now. You need to start putting on your face on the thumbnail of the videos. It will help the algorithm to get more views. Yeah, but I need someone to make it for me. Can somebody, if I send you a picture, make me a thumbnail? There's 276 people listening right now. Out of all 276 people, is there anyone that would be willing to make me one thumbnail for free? One thumbnail, just one. put my face on it. I could send you the picture. I've had a bunch of people want me to pay them a lot of money to make thumbnails, and I'm not there yet, bro. I'm not ready to start employing people. If I start employing people, I'm gonna go under. I'm not there yet. I'm gonna keep it $150 with you. I am not there yet. Soon. Spies at 5/20/21. GameStop's at 22.56. This is bullish. Yo, if GameStop breaks out of the bear flag, it's a wrap. GameStop breaking out of the bear flag right now. GameStop breaking out of the bear flag. GameStop breaking out of the bear flag to the upside, y'all. No way. AMC pushing, AMC pushing, AMC pushing. Now, GameStop's green on the day. As soon as you count the meme stocks out, they come back, bro. SPY pushing for 520.50 as predicted, y'all. SPY pushing for 520.50 as predicted. I tried to tell you guys, take profit on puts. Take profit on SQQQ. I tried to tell you. It was time to take profit. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. If you find the video informative, entertaining, educational, hit that like button and subscribe. We're at 11,955 subscribers. 11,955 subscribers. Let's go. GameStop trying to break out of the top of the bear flag. This is bullish. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. As soon as you count the meme stocks out, that's when they start bouncing back, baby. Let's go. Hey, 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 hey. Run it. Army bro, what up, dude? Army bro, thanks for being a member, dog. Madison, shout out Madison. What up, Madison in the building? That's a cool way to spell Madison. I need everyone to press that like button and subscribe. Got 288 people in the building. 288 people in the building. Hey. Hey, hey, let's run it. Possible double bottom forming for Amy. Bottom number one. Actually, a triple bottom. Bottom one, bottom two, bottom three. Possible triple bottom Amy. Possible triple bottom Amy. This is bullish. Possible triple bottom Amy. Angel, 5 gifted. Let's get some hype in the chat for Angel. Let's just get some hype in the chat for Angel. Future, Jade, 0, Ephraim, you were all just gifted. You were all just gifted. You were all just gifted. Let's get some hype in the chat. We have 15 brand new members. I repeat, 15 brand new members. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the support. We are now sitting at 525. Holy cow. We're sitting at 525 members, y'all. Thank you guys. This chart is so bullish. AMC hitting up to 420. AMC just hit 420. AMC just hit 420. Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. We got 309 people in the building right now. 309 people in the building. Amy's pushing up and GameStop pushing up. Amy pushing up and GameStop pushing up. GameStop, ultimately, we want to break 2291. GameStop, ultimately, we want to break 2291 if possible. 2291 if possible. We got 313 people in the building right now. 15 brand new members, guys. Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough for that. 15 brand new members, man. I appreciate it. You guys are crazy. 184 likes. 1,988 views. Thank you. Thanks for being a part of this. DZ family in the building. Amy's getting like a double, triple bottom, bro. Amy's about to push up in a big way, bro. Bottom number 1, bottom number 2, bottom number 3. This is like a triple bottom. Amy's going to push all the way back up. Might even break out of the falling wedge. If Amy breaks out of the falling wedge now, it's going to be extremely bullish. 2-hour MACD curling up. 1-hour MACD going green. Amy building bullish momentum. This is what we want to see. This is bullish. Amy possibly setting up to break out of the falling wedge today. And that would mean I could move this fractal. Damn it. If we break out of the falling wedge today, I can move the fractal up. If we break out of the falling wedge today, I can move the fractal up. And that means we will be approaching $4.50. Amy, 421. SPY hit 520.50 as predicted. SPY hit 520.50 as predicted. SPY hitting 520.50 as predicted. SQQQ pulling back as predicted. And this is why you want to like and subscribe for accurate technical analysis predictions. This is why you want to like and subscribe for accurate technical analysis predictions. I told you to take profits on SQQQ. Why didn't you listen? Of course, I don't give financial advice, so it's probably better that you didn't listen, but maybe you should do your own research and say, hey, DataZero said this is the top, and then start looking at the RSI, looking at the MACD, and say, hey, I think this is the top two, and then make a financial decision on your own accord. I told you guys SPY would be bouncing to at least 520.50, and you guys can see SPY is now at 520.72, and the bounce is going to be vicious. Next resistance for SPY is 521.15. I repeat, 521.15. It's the next resistance for SPY. Amy pushing up to the upside right now, 423. Amy pushing to the upside, 423, off of the triple bottom pattern. Bottom number one, bottom number two, bottom number three. This could take us all the way back to $4.30. Triple bottom in play. Amy. How do I know if it worked for my first one? Gifted. So this worked. It worked. This worked, brother. But this is a super chat. This is a super chat. I'm going to show you real quick just so you can see the difference, brother. And I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. So if you want to do a gifted, I'll show you. We have 318 people watching. That's wild. Okay, so if you want to do a gifted, here's what you want to do, brother. You want to go to this $sign. It says show your support for DataZero. And you want to go to gifted membership. You can only do it on an Android and a computer, by the way. You have to have a browser or an Android. iPhones don't have the option. And then you can do 1 gifted, 5 gifted, 10, or whatever. And you don't have to do this. I truly appreciate it if you do. If you want to show support, all you have to do for real is hit the like button and subscribe. But I appreciate anybody who goes above and beyond. Now, if you want to send a super chat, that's different. You send this and you can put a message in there and then you could send different amounts. Or if you don't want to send a message, you could just send a super sticker, which allows you to do different amounts as well and have different little stickers that you can post. And then, of course, you can also do a membership where you can buy it yourself, and that membership will allow you to have all of the perks that you see here. The loyalty badges, as you guys can see, the loyalty badges, and then, of course, the emojis as well, as you guys can see. And I appreciate that. And it's $2.99 a month. You can cancel anytime. You also get the green name, and then you also get comment priority, so I see all of your comments. And of course you help support me, which is truly appreciated. So SPY should be going up to about 521.15 because that's the next resistance. SPY should be going up to 521.15. SPY went up to 520.50 as predicted. SPY went up to 520.50 as predicted. GameStop looks like it's trying to set up for a move going green on the day. AMC going green on the day. As soon as you count the meme stocks out, that's when they pump back up. AMI going back green on the day. AMI triple bottom 1, 2, 3. This could take us all the way back to $4.30. Right now we do have resistance at 423. If we break 423, we can go for that 430. AMI pushing up after triple bottom setup. All right, he gifted 1 membership. Okay. Chris McGinnis was just gifted. Yo, so Ephraim, sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. I'm sorry. I do apologize. Ephraim. Abraham. Let's drop some hype in the chat for bro. Got it back and sent it? No way. I told you it would come back to you, brother. I told you it. Let's get some hype in the chat right now from Mike R and Ephraim. We need hype in the chat right now from Mike R and Ephraim. He said I got it back and I sent it back. That's a real G right there, bro. That was a G move. That was a straight G move. I told you it would come back to you, bro. I told you it would come back to you, bro. I told you it would come back to you. Guys, if we break the resistance of 423, we're going to be moving up to that 430 mark. We have a double bottom or a triple bottom in play right now. GameStop's trying to break out of the bear flag. GameStop green on the day. AMI trying to break out of this triple bottom right now. If we break 425, we're going to go to that 430 mark. AMI trying to go green on the day. That puts us at 16 brand new members. We have 525 members, y'all. We have 16 brand new members today alone. 309 people in the building. 192 likes. Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much. Drop them rockets in the chat for AMI and GameStop. If you want to see AMI and GameStop go green, if you want to see AMI and GameStop close green on the day, drop them rockets in the chat. Drop them rockets in the chat. Drop them rockets in the chat. You already know what it is. We got 312 people in the building right now. 312 people in the building. We got Mike R with the top dono right now. That 20 dub, I appreciate it. Thank you, Mike R, for the dub. I think we have a good chance to go to $4.30, but we have to break this 423 resistance first. I have to see that confirmed, but it looks like GameStop's going to try to break out of this bear flag. It is. Guys, drop rockets. GameStop breaking out of the bear flag. 2290, this is bullish. If we break 2290, drop rockets now. Everyone drop fucking rockets now. As soon as you count the meme stocks out, they return. As soon as you count the meme stocks out, they return. As soon as we dropped rockets, Amy and GameStop started turning around. Ladies and gentlemen, you cannot make this up. DataZero family started dropping rockets right here. We started dropping rockets while Amy was at $4.12. Now Amy's at $4.24. We literally saved Amy back to the upside. You cannot make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. We started posting rockets right here around 12, or it was like 12:45, 1 o'clock is when we started dropping rockets. Now look what Amy has done. Amy has made a 3% move off the rockets alone. Ladies and gentlemen, GameStop also trying to break out of the bear flag. If GameStop breaks over 22.90 and holds that level, you're going to see a big pop to the upside for GameStop. If we break above 22.90 holding that level, we're going to see a big pop to the upside for GameStop stock. We need to break above 22.90. Amy going green on the day. If Amy breaks above $4.23 holding that level as support, you're going to see a big move to the upside for Amy as she is getting close to breaking out of the falling wedge, and this would be extremely bullish to break out of the falling wedge today. Amy has a triple bottom setup, bottom 1, bottom 2, bottom 3. This could take us to the price target of the $4.23 that we hit here, or a possible price target of $4.29 if we break the resistance of $4.23. GameStop must break resistance of 22.91 using that level as support, and you'll see a big move to the upside at GameStop. As you guys can see, SPY is moving towards that 521 level. I told you guys the next resistance for SPY is at 521.15, and you guys can see SPY moving up to 521.02. This is why you want to hit like and subscribe to this channel, because I give you technical analysis and predictions that you simply can't find anywhere else. You can also see SQQQ tracking perfectly with my prediction. The white dotted line is my prediction. We are tracking multiple stocks right now, multiple predictions coming to fruition, multiple predictions being accurate, tracking multiple stocks at once. This is not easy at all, ladies and gentlemen, but we have it on lock here on the channel. We are on point. That's why you want to like and subscribe to this channel, because you're going to get predictions and technicals that you're not going to find anywhere else. You're going to get signals that you cannot find for anywhere else. Hit that button and support the channel. We got 194 likes, 194 likes. We're trying to get 200 likes on the video, 200 likes on the live stream. Let's go. I manage a country club out here in New Jersey, and my bar is full of rich old people talking about the short squeeze. Are you serious? Dude, if you manage the country club, why don't you take one of the TVs and put my live stream on the TV? Help a brother out. Take my live stream and put it on the TV. In fact, if you guys work at a bar, if you work at a hotel, if you work anywhere that you can get me mass access to ears, I need ears. I need people to hear my voice. Put me on there. Put me on the TV in the bar. Put me in the TV in the hotel lounge. Put me on the TV. I don't care if you're visiting. I don't even care if you work there or not. Just turn the channel and get me on that TV and let it rock out. Go to Walmart, turn on the computer, and take it to my channel. GameStop trying to pull a SPY and break out. All right, GameStop getting a little bit of rejection from the bear flag, but this is still bullish because the higher we work our way up the bear flag, that means the higher we break down, and that means we could see a breakdown for a lower high. So this is bullish. The higher we work our way up, the better. And we might end up pulling a SPY and trying to break out the top of this thing. So that could be even more bullish. SPY pulling back slightly from that 521 level. You can find me in the top. Yeah, you know where I be on the... Pull up in a foreign car, R&R, relaxing, yeah, you know we are. So Amy consolidating at these higher levels, bullish. Amy's looking like she's setting up for a move. We could possibly see a consolidation. And then a breakout of this falling wedge. We could see that today. Power hour might get crazy here. Power hour might get crazy. As soon as you count the meme stocks out, that's when they start pumping up. Tell the haters to shut their mouth. We getting the cash, we getting the stash, we spending it all, we making it back, 360 stacks. You know how we make these racks. Once you know what most of the me, only data and not because that's when I follow on data zero to Z. Once you know what most of the me, only follow on data zero to Z, I'm following data Z. following DZ. So next resistance for SPY is 521.15. So if SPY breaks above 521.15, you can see a decent pop to the upside. But it looks like SPY might see resistance here at that level and have to move down. So not financial advice. SPY might be topping as far as the bounce is concerned. But it's starting to build bullishness on the bigger time frame, so you could see a move up. Be careful. If we break above 521.15, you're going to see a move towards that 522. GameStop is officially green on the day. GameStop's officially green on the day. I think Amy's going to try to close green on the day as well. MACD has flipped green on the 30-minute. MACD is green on the 1 hour. MACD is green on the 2 hour. Amy's probably going to break out of the falling wedge in power hour. Yo, check it out. AMC could possibly be breaking out. Check it. So AMC is working on breaking out of a falling wedge. Let me explain. This is a falling wedge setup. The last few days, AMC has been going down. This is a falling wedge setup. You can see this sloping support and resistance here, and this sloping support and resistance here. They come closer and closer, pinching price before it gets pushed to the upside. You can see that the 2-hour time frame has green MACD. You can also see the hourly time frame has green MACD. These are bullish indications that we are almost ready to break out. If you look at the Bollinger Bands, you can see the Bollinger Bands are constricted and we are above that blue medium line on the hourly time frame. These are more indications that a big move is coming and it's going to be to the upside. Green MACD above that blue medium line, that means volatility is coming and it's going to possibly be to the upside, especially when the Bollinger Bands are tight like that. This could happen between today and tomorrow. Tune into my live streams for more updates and predictions. I just put an update in the Discord. I just put an update in the Discord for AMC. Giving you guys some information for AMC stock. If you're interested in that and you are part of the Discord, check that out. All right, guys, I just put some information out in the Discord. I also put a little short video up on the YouTube. check it out, check it out. MC could possibly be breaking out. Check it. Hold on, guys. I'm just setting something up real quick. I'll put the music back on in just 1 second. Copy that. And click that.
Just you fuck this shit up, bro.
All right, I really appreciate it. I see a lot of you guys. You guys want to go above and beyond. You guys want to support the channel. You guys want to do extra things. I know some of you guys, things are tight and stuff like that. So I never want anyone to feel obligated like they have to send a super chat or anything like that. Again, just hitting the like button and subscribing helps out. Just watching the videos helps out. All of those things help me out immensely. But if you do want to go above and beyond, that's fine. But don't feel obligated. Don't feel obligated. Everybody plays their part. Everybody has a different part. Everybody has a different role. But everybody helps out. Some people just view. Some people just, they just watch. They don't even leave comments. I appreciate those people. Some people leave lots of comments. I appreciate those people. Some people send lots of super chats and lots of memberships and lots of donations. I appreciate those people. We all do our own thing and we all add value to the community in our different ways. And I truly appreciate everybody here right now. I don't ever want anyone to feel like they have to send a super chat or have to send a membership or have to do any of this stuff. Like I said, just press that like button and subscribe. If you want to show love, just press that like button and subscribe. Cat system coming soon, baby. Cat system coming soon. Yeah, give it a month or two to kick in. That's like people were saying T+1, and they were like, well, why didn't nothing happen? It's T+1. It's T+1. It takes a couple days, dude. Relax. Patience is key. You have to understand these people have all the time in the world, bro. So they're gonna make us wait. They're gonna kick the can down the road as far and as long as possible. You have to understand that. Looks like Amy's making a little bit of like a bull flag consolidation here. This could be bullish for Amy. Exactly, bro. People don't think. It's like a big moving part. Like it takes a time for things to spread through the system and then take effect. I cannot believe we have 525 members. Absolute insanity. Between Eric G, Richard, and Caleb, they pretty much bought everybody their memberships. I'm pretty sure you gifted some too, Tyrone. Actually, a lot of people gifted, but there's a lot of people gifted, guys. Here, I'll tell you. I'll explain this. This is how crazy it is. I'll explain something to you guys. I'll just give you a little metric here, okay? So 473 of our members are because somebody gifted them a membership. So that just shows you how many gifteds go out. We have 525 members total. Over 473 of them were all gifted. It looks like Spy's gonna want to try to push up here, guys. Be careful. Looks like Spy's gonna want to try to push up. And this looks like a bear flag, so this looks like SQQQ could break back down because it's in a bear flag. It looks like Spy wants to push up a little bit more. Amy's definitely making a bull flag right now. Cheese Chaser, he said, I need one, please. You gotta get gifted. Comment as much as you can, Cheese Chaser, because it seems to give people the comment the most. So keep commenting, keep leaving comments. Or you could always buy one for yourself, but I know nobody wants to do that. But if you want to buy one for yourself, you can. It's just $2.99. If you want to buy one for yourself, you just click this button here. Fishy friends with 5 gifted. You can click this one right here. Fishy friends with hype in the chat. Hype in the chat for Fishy. Yeah, Fishy Friends is another guy who really helped out building the community. You guys helped me build this community. You guys helped me build it. That's what I mean. That's why when I say I can't do this without you guys, that I mean that. Like, I mean that. And there's the stuff that I haven't really told some of you guys. Like, when AMC was down a lot and the views were down, it was hard, y'all. And you guys helped out a lot. So, like I said, I can't do this without you guys. Fishy Friends with 5 gifted, putting us at 21 brand new members today. Let's see who was just gifted from Fishy here. Derek, Juan Yu, Yayaz, Beto GG. If you were just gifted, please thank Fishy. We love you, DataZero. Thank you. Your feelings mutual. It got pretty hard when AMC was staying at about $2 and only 100 people were watching. We had like 150, 100 people. It was pretty hard through this time period here. And that was a long time. It was a couple months. It was like a month or two. All this time, this month, and this month, and this month, all of that was like some hard times. Amy is definitely setting up to break out of this. Let me just check the 10-minute and the 15-minute. Yeah, Amy's setting up to break out of this wedge. Probably here in Power Hour. Yeah, dude, there's ups and downs. There's ups and downs. I don't know. Sometimes maybe I'm a little too honest with you guys, a little too open. But that's always just been my policy. But there's ups and downs when it comes to this. I know people are looking from the outside in and they just see me gaining followers and getting super chats and getting all the love, and I know people see that from the outside and they assume that it's just all good all the time, but that's not true. There's a lot of hard work that goes in behind the scenes, and on top of that, there's a lot of ups and downs, and it's just different. It's different than a 9-to-5 because a 9-to-5, you have a set amount every single, what you're going to get. This, it varies, month to month. But I'm not complaining at all. I don't want to sound like I'm complaining. I love this. I love that I have this opportunity for this to be my job. I love that I built this community. I love the people that I brought together. I'm not complaining at all. Hold on. Fishy Friends with 5 more gifted. Fishy Friends with 5 more gifted. Study Tech Board, It's Horizon, Chef, and much more were just gifted. Fishy Friends, 5 more gifted. Absolute legendary move. Putting us at 26. I repeat, 26 brand new members. Fishy, you are out of control. This is going to be the single-handed best month we've ever had as far as members and stuff like that. Thank you guys so much. This is going to be the best month one of the best months we've ever had, y'all. Ever. GameStop trying to break out of the bull flag or bear flag. GameStop trying to break out of the bear flag. AMC going green. AMC needs to break above 423. AMC needs to break above 423 and hold that level. GameStop going green on the day. GameStop trying to break above the bear flag, and it's above the critical resistance of 2291. This is bullish. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe if you want to help support the channel. We're at 11,956 subscribers. At 11,956. All right, GameStop breaking out, guys. GameStop breaking out. Rockets, 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 rockets. Norman Glass with the super sticker. Norman Glass with the $4.99. Thank you. My man. Thank you, Norman. Bruh, if we break out of the top of this bear flag and we rally up past... Yo, I'm telling you guys, if GameStop pulls a SPY and breaks out of this bear flag, this is a different type of stock. We are entering bullish territory, y'all. Do you understand how bullish it is to negate a bear flag? When a bear flag starts to form, it has a 2 out of 3 chance to break down. There's only a 25% chance that it won't break down. GameStop is taking that 25% chance potentially here. This is so bullish. We could be seeing a breakout on Power Hour. Meme stocks could break out on Power Hour. If you look, SPY is pushing towards that 521.15 as predicted. SPY pushing towards 521.15 as predicted. This is where SPY might... Nope. It looks like we're going to go for 522. Looks like SPY might go for 522. SPY might go for 522. If it holds 515 or 521.15, I repeat, if SPY holds 521.15 as support, it will go for that 522. It has to break above and hold this level as support. Right now, we are slightly above it, but it looks like it's trying to remain above 521.15. If we stay above that level, you're going to move. We got to confirm that level of support. If you confirm it, you're going to bounce all the way up to 522. GameStop trying to hold that 22.90 as support. If GameStop can remain above 22.90, this is extremely bullish. Amy's still possibly building this bull flag. Amy could see a breakout here in power hour, guys. Amy could see a breakout in power hour. Bull flag breakout, breaking us out of this falling wedge. If we see that, we could see a massive pump to the upside on Amy. Possible breakout coming here in power hour. All right, SPY looks like it's getting rejected from 521.15. SPY looks like it's getting possibly rejected. GameStop working on breaking out of the bear flag. GameStop working on breaking out of the bear flag. Drop rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Drop rockets in the chat. We got 327 people in the building right now. 327 people in the building. Let's go. 327, 26 brand new members. Absolute insanity. You guys are wild for that. 223 likes. Press that like button and subscribe if you want to support the channel. If GameStop gets enough momentum to break out of this bear flag, it's gonna pop hard. Yeah, how old is he? Shout out DJ. Shout out Fishy Friend's son, DJ. We got DJ in the building. Got mad respect for your dad. Your dad's a cool dude. Shout out DJ. DJ in the building. Let's get some hype in the chat for DJ. Oh, little homie just left the dentist. Hopes for fast recovery. Hope for fast recovery. Homie just left the dentist. We got some hype in the chat for DJ. DZ family in full effect right now. Taking care of our own. That's how we do. We take care of each other, take care of our own. You already know how it is. Possible bull flag structure forming on Amy if we can stay above the levels of a 418. Bull flag in play. GameStop $23. GameStop $23. AMC $421. Power hour could definitely be interesting. GameStop, if it can stay above 22.90, it's a wrap, bruh. If we stay above 22.90 on GameStop, it's a wrap. They better hope they can push us down. How many short shares? They still didn't use any short shares. That means they know GameStop's gonna go higher. They still didn't use any short shares. They know GameStop's gonna go higher. Looks like GameStop's trying to break out of the bull or the bear flag. Looks like this is happening. What up, Travis? We got 338 people to build it right now. 338 people to building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe if you want to support the channel. If you find a video entertaining, informative, hit that like button and subscribe. GameStop is green on the day, 1.5% right now. About 1 3/4%. AMC just down Not even a percentage point. 0.07. I do apologize. 0.07. Not even a half of a percentage point. So Amy could just go a little bit higher and go green on the day. Now, she does have mad resistance, but it looks like she's setting up for a breakout. What do you mean? What do you mean, Andrew? Look at the wick. 23.29's decent, yeah. But we have to break above that yellow line. See this yellow line here? We have to get out of the bear flag. That's the whole thing. We have to get out of that. We have to use that as support. The same way SPY did. The same way SPY broke out of this and used it as support and then bounced. That's what we want to see. We want to see it break above and use it as support. We want to see the same thing that SPY did. We have to actually get above that thing and bounce off of it, using it as support. SPY is trying to still break above that 521.15. If it does break above 521.15, you're going to see a nice pop to the upside. Amy's still consolidating bullishly. You guys are wild. Odds of AMC over 5 today? Slim, brother, slim. To be real with you. You guys are wild. Odds of AMC over 5 today are slim, brother. I'm gonna be real with you, okay? You know I always keep it 100. Thanks for your 5th super chat, dude. You're a beast. They're slim, bro. They're slim. 450 is more likely. 450 is more likely, okay? Steve. Travis. Why'd I call you Steve Stokes? I'm so sorry. Travis Stokes. I'm tripping, bro. Travis Stokes. Travis Stokes. Travis Stokes. Hit me with the double, bro. Why'd you hit me with the double? You're a beast, bro. You're a beast. Mad hype in the chat for Travis Stokes. I think there's a Steve Stokes and a Travis Stokes. That's crazy. I'm stoked on Stokes. Stokes got me stoked. Shout out Travis Stoke. You the man, dude. Look, Amy's making that bull flag. Amy's making that bull flag. Cup and handle. Cup and handle. All we have to do is break 424. All we have to do is break and hold 424. All we have to do is break and hold 424. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you too. I'm so glad I didn't end stream. I was gonna end stream when the Weeble crashed on me again because I thought I fixed it. I got discouraged and I was gonna end stream. I'm so glad I didn't say that, but I'm so glad I didn't end stream. It's been fun. It turned out fun. AMC's green, GME's green, Spy's red. You love to see it. SQQQ's green. I mean, you absolutely love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. AMC green, GME green, Spy red, SQQQ green. I love to see that SQQQ and then GameStop and AMC are all green. Spy is getting a big push to the upside. I told you guys Spy would be getting a nice move, especially if it broke above that 521.15, and it just did. And I told you guys the bounce would be vicious, and the bounce is indeed vicious. So that's why I said take profits. The bounce will happen fast. SQQQ will start to pull back. It did that bear flag. You guys can see that we went down. Bear flag consolidation, another move down. We talked about that earlier in stream. SQQQ is going to move down. Spy is going to push up, not financial advice. Spy has resistance here at 521.98. GameStop's at $23. This is extremely bullish. GameStop holding $23 is extremely bullish. AMC at 424. It's trying to work its way up towards the wedge. AMC trying to work its way up towards the wedge. Could this be the breakout? Could this be the breakout? AMC working its way up towards the wedge. If you're in the Discord, check out what I talked about on AMC in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, check out what I talked about on AMC. I told you guys something's about to happen. Just go look in the ANC and GME chat if you're in the Discord. Looks like GameStop might be coming back inside the bear flag. GameStop might be coming back inside the bear flag. Drop rockets, drop rockets, drop rockets. Got 340 people in the building right now. 340 people in the building. Drop them rockets, drop them rockets. Let's go. $350 people in the building. All right, guys, we got about 9 minutes till power hour. 9 minutes till power hour. I might have a little surprise for power hour too. AMC, GME green. AMC and GME still green. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. GME trying to maintain. GME not giving up. GME not giving up. He's listening? Who's listening? Come on, GameStop. Break out. GameStop's about to break out. Rockets. GameStop, go. Rockets, the chat, you dig, you mind? Send them the rockets, send in the rockets, send in the rockets. Can we break out of the bear flag? Let's check the 10-minute. Oh yeah, we setting up. Oh yeah, we setting up for the move, baby. GameStop setting up for a move. GameStop about to boom. Yo, let's go. Let's get it, man. We're about to get it. RSI mad overbought though. I don't like it. RSI overbought. Don't like that shit at all. This is the power of the Rockets. I told you, power hour surprise. I told you, power hour surprise. I told you power hour surprise. And this is what we get. And this is what we get. And I talked about it in the Discord as well. I gave you guys information in the Discord about what will be happening for AMC right around this time as well. And as you guys can see, AMC as well starting to make the move that I predicted. GameStop break it to the upside of the bull flag or the bear flag. Let's go. Hold on, I can't see the chat. Can't see the chat, hold on. There we go. All right, so we're breaking out of the bear flag. This is exactly what we want to see. AMC's working on breaking out of the falling wedge. Bullish, baby. Let's go. Bullish, baby. We are officially in Power Hour. We are officially in Power Hour. We're officially in Power Hour. Yes. Let's get some music going. Let's get some music. Tropical trapping. Tropical trapping. Tropical trapping. What's that got common with stocks and rapping? These dudes say they can predict the price, but they be capping. They be lying, they be slipping. They be not hitting the target. They be always be missing. DZ hit the target. DZ got the keys. It's like, yo, let me shut the fuck up. One day maybe just for fun. We'll make a Datazero rap and talk about stocks and shit. Put it on the channel. I think somebody's already doing that though. Somebody's already on that type shit. They'll call me a copycatter, bro. AMC trying to break out. AMC trying to break out. AMC trying to break out of the falling wedge. AMC trying to break out of the falling wedge. GameStop trying to defy the odds and break to the upside of a bear flag. This is insanely bullish. DZ made a hell of a lot of predictions. Yeah, I know, and they all came correct. Ain't that crazy? How each prediction just worked out. But that's what I do. This is my job, bro. And I like to be good at my job. This is my job, and I like to be good at my job. That's all. AMC starting to break out of the falling wedge as predicted. Yeah, I want to see some rockets. I want to see some rockets in the chat. Let's get some rockets in the chat. Let's get some rockets. Come on. We need to initiate the process. I see the rockets. I see the rockets. I see the rockets. We're getting our retest. We're getting our retest. GameStop also getting some of the rocket momentum. GameStop also getting some of the rocket momentum. AMC getting the retest. So we're going to come back down and retest that support. We need to confirm that support. We need to confirm that support. Chat rate of 14, you guys are wildin'. Chat rate of 14, you guys are wildin'. GameStop, new intraday high. Oh, never mind. Intraday high is way up there. Intraday high is way up there. Cup and handle, bullish. GameStop rocketing, GameStop rocketing, GameStop rocketing, GameStop rocketing, 2350, GameStop rocketing, 2350, AMC bouncing, GameStop rocketing, 2350, 2352, AMC bouncing, 240 likes on the video, 240 likes on the video. Make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button, and subscribe. You already know what it is. Hit that like button and subscribe. I need everyone to hit that like button and subscribe. If you find a video informative, if you find a video entertaining, educational, hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. It's the last day of the month. I gotta get as many likes and subscribes before the end of the month. This is my last live stream before it's all over. Help me lock in. Help me lock in. Come on. Help me lock in. This is my last live stream. This is the 31st. There is nothing else after this. We start a brand new month. I'm on a brand new thing. I'm on a brand new quarter. I'm trying to lock in one of the best months I've ever had. So let's lock it in with them likes and subscribes. Okay. GameStop hitting up to 23.59. 23.59. Almost putting in a new intraday high. Intraday high for GameStop is 23.72. Amy, green on the day at 4.24. Retesting the wedge as support. This is exactly what we want to see. Amy retesting wedge as support. Now we want to see a bounce to the upside. We want to see if we can bounce to the upside. If we can get that bounce to the upside, this is going to be extremely bullish for Amy. Got to get that bounce to the upside. We got to get that bounce to the upside. We the best. This is the best community. Most poppin', the most lit. Best community on YouTube by far. I don't care what nobody says, bro. Our chat is literally the most lit chat, for real. Like, our chat be lit, for real, no joke. We got 344 people in the building. You already know what it is. 26 brand new members. AMC's MACD's going red. I don't like that. I gotta keep it 100 with you guys. AMC red MACD, don't like that. Don't like that. Gotta keep it 100 with you. We got to see AMC bounce. We have got to see AMC bounce. They just shorted AMC. That's why. I knew it. I knew it. They just shorted AMC. I knew it. 10 minutes ago. They just dumped 100,000 shares because it was about to break out the falling wedge. I knew it. I knew it. That's why I slammed my desk, because I knew they shorted it. Once I seen the behavior of the price action. Fuck. I knew as soon as I seen the behavior of the price action, I knew they shorted it right there. And if you look 10 minutes ago, they shorted over 100,000 shares right here. As soon as I seen the MACD go from this green to that dark red with that drop down, I knew they shorted it. And look at the volume. Look at the volume spike. You see this big volume spike of selling pressure here and here. These two volume candles. That's 100,000 short shares. They don't want us to break out this falling wedge, because this falling wedge breakout is macro, and it will take us back up past $5.32. This falling wedge has a price target of $5.50. So like I would say $5 even to $5.50 is the price target for this falling wedge. And that's why they don't want us to break out of this. It will take time for us to work our way up to it, but A falling wedge is a higher high, so that means we'll break this previous high of 540. So they're terrified right now, especially with GameStop continually just rising up. They're terrified right now of what could happen. GameStop just broke to the upside of a bear flag. It is literally just drifting to the upside now. This is extremely bullish. Well, GameStop's green on the day. I'm happy about that. Having a green Friday is perfect. GameStop was green yesterday and it's green today. GameStop was green 6% yesterday and it's green 3% this day. GameStop is actually about to pull off a green week like I predicted. And it's a 23% green week. So GameStop's about to pull off a green week as predicted, and it's a 23% green week. The only thing I got wrong is AMC, because I said AMC green week. But SPY, I predicted a red week, and we're getting a red week. And this is why you want to like and subscribe and tune into the weekly outlook and predictions. You want to tune into the weekly outlook and predictions. I put these out on Saturday. We talked about I talked about a red week for SPY in this video. I can't find the clip. But I talked about a red week for SPY. I talked about a green week for GME and a green week for AMC. And as predicted, red week. GameStop is about to close a green week. And unfortunately, AMC wrong. You can't get 3 out of 3 every time. I've been getting 3 out of 3 for like the past 5 weeks. You can't get 3 out of 3 every time. I mean, you can't be 100% perfect, but I try my best. I'm human. Of course, I make mistakes. But we did get 3 out of 3 for like 6 weeks in a row. All 3 stocks predicting the weeks. But unfortunately, this week got AMC wrong. Got a red week. Own up to that. Respect. You know, I'm a man. I own up to that. Own up to my mistakes. But we will be back on track next week, trying to get our 3 out of 3 like normal. So tune in Saturday for the weekly outlook and prediction. Let's get some hype in the chat from Mike R. Hype in the chat for Mike R. Thank you for the 5, Mike R. I appreciate you. Yo, you guys are going crazy today. I truly appreciate it. Rent day today, so I appreciate it, dude. You already know how that is. Or maybe you don't. Maybe you have a mortgage or some shit. I don't know. But yeah, we've been crushing it. So check out the weekly outlook and prediction on Saturday. That's when I normally drop that video, and that's where I try to give you a weekly outlook and prediction for the entire week on what I think we'll see. And I love when it all comes together, when it's the end of the week. We're looking back on it on Friday, and it's looking like everything I said would happen happens. That doesn't happen all the time. I'm a human. I make mistakes, but I try my best, and I use technicals and fundamentals to make predictions. And as you guys can see, we did get a red week coming back inside the bear flag as I predicted. GameStop did get a green week, moving to the upside as predicted. 23% green week. Unfortunately, AMC did move down. I didn't have this falling wedge at the time. If I had this falling wedge, I would have known. You guys can see we're even about to get a green daily candle here, and it's a doji. Those are normally indicated at the bottom of a trend. So even if we close this doji candle here, that's letting me know that AMC is about to reverse and move back to the upside, and I'm pretty sure next week will be a green week, and I'll explain all that in the video. But this doji candle is extremely bullish for AMC to get a reversal and push back to the upside, especially since we're starting to move outside of the wedge here. So I'm bullish on AMC to this overall downtrend that we've been in for the past 1, 2, 3, 4 days. I'm bullish for that to end and us to start moving back to the upside. We're looking really good in my personal opinion. Thank you so much, DataZero. Bano with the super chat. Thank you, Bano. Can we get some hype in the chat for Bano? Can we get some hype in the chat for Bano? Thanks, Bano. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Well, thanks for showing that appreciation. You help by being a moderator, and you send super chats every once in a while. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. We got 324 people in the building, 256 likes, 256 likes. Just got the fresh new super chat. Let's go. 26 new members. We have over, that puts us at like 550 members or some shit. But yeah, we're getting a doji here on the daily candle. So this is exactly what we want to see for a reversal. Remember when I talked about SPY and I showed you guys this on the weekly time frame, and I said, hey, this is normally indicated at the top of a trend, or at the a doji means the trend is changing. So if you see an uptrend and then you get a doji candle, that means a downtrend's about to happen. If you see a downtrend and you get a doji candle, that means an uptrend's about to happen. And you guys can see we had this uptrend, we got this doji, and then we started a downtrend. Now on AMC, we have a downtrend, we have this doji, especially if it's a green doji, that will mean an uptrend. Zach with the 2! How many shorts can they use against AMC and cost to borrow? They can use right now 150,000 shorts they have left available to short, and AMC cost to borrow. AMC's cost to borrow is at 2.13%. 2.13%, and they have 150,000 shares available to short for AMC that they could use, which isn't that much, but it still is a decent amount. AMC is going to reverse soon. Between Power Hour, which is now, and Monday, I believe it's going to reverse. I need to get some water real quick, y'all. So we have 318 people in the building right now. Awesome. Almost 3,000 views. You guys are crazy, man. Thank you guys for all the support, y'all. Thank you. I truly mean that, man. You guys are wild, man. You guys are crazy. All right, yeah, Spy's making an inverse head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder, right here's the head, right here's the shoulder. This is gonna put Spy way back up at like 523. $523.50. I told you guys Spy's gonna come back up and retest the bear flag. Because we didn't retest the bear flag. I told you guys Spy's gonna come back up and retest that bear flag. I told you guys the pump is gonna be vicious and the take profits fast. I hope people took profits, because now look, now SQQQ is all the way back down almost. Yeah, Spy had to retest the bear flag. It didn't yet, and now it's coming back to do that. Looks like, unfortunately, AMC is getting rejected from the falling wedge at this point in time, because they shorted it. Absolutely, GME can pull AMC up next week, and it will pull AMC up. And the AMC is going to break out of a falling wedge next week. Next week should be bullish for AME, not financial advice. Thank you for the 2, Danny. Thank you for the 2, Danny. I just need to see a little bit more price action, and I'm gonna know if we're breaking out now or if we're gonna break out Monday. But it's gonna happen between now and Monday. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. But we have a falling wedge, and we're working on breaking out. GameStop is doing some bullish ass shit, which is called breaking to the upside of a bear flag, which is extremely bullish. Do I think AMC falls to 190? No, dude, I don't. GameStop coming back inside the bear flag. GameStop coming back inside the bear flag. If GameStop does come down, we want to try to hold 22.90 as support. If GameStop does come down, we want to hold 22.90 as support. Hey, thank you, man. I will. I'll get a beer with that. Thank you, dude. Jaden, thank you, Jaden. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you. Hopefully you enjoy your weekend too. I gotta plug my phone in. So you want to look for the price target of 450 before you look at the price target of 470. 450 is major resistance. So when we break out of the falling wedge, and I'll explain this all over the weekend on Saturday, but when we break out of the falling wedge, 450 is the price target we want to look at. And I'm going to explain all of this over the weekend, ladies and gentlemen, so make sure you tune in to the weekly outlook and prediction this week so you guys can figure out and see what DataZero thinks is going to be happening for the next upcoming trading week, which is going to be the very first trading week of the month of June. So we are starting June. We're starting the month of June. It's going to be the very first trading week, the month of June. You're going to want to start that month off good. You're going to want to make a bag. We're starting off on the 3rd of June, Monday. So we ride Monday on the 3rd. I'm going to miss you guys over the weekend. Hopefully to see you here on Saturday with the weekly outlook and prediction. But I like doing the live stream because I can interact with y'all. So hopefully I'll see you guys Saturday. But I can't wait till Monday again so we can get back on the live streams. It's going to be the first trading week of June. AMC held support at 418, which is bullish. AMC held support at 418, which is bullish. You guys are crazy, dude. You guys are crazy. Thank you, Danny, Jordan, Zach, Bano, Mike, Travis, Fishy Friends, Norman, Fishy again, Ephraim, Mike R, Angel, Eric G, Shabar, Kelly Boy, Ruben, Outlaw, Juan, N. Thank you guys so much, man. Thank you. We want to see if we hold support on AMC at 418, and we want to hold support on GameStop at 2290. If we don't hold 2290 on GameStop, we have support at 2271 and 2250. Closing anywhere above 2250 is bullish. If we close anywhere above 2250, that's bullish. We have a little bit, about 22 minutes remaining. Closing above 415 on Amy, bullish. Anything above 415. Travis! Ranger Ape, thank you. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you want to support the stream for absolutely free. Thank you, Travis. For the $1.99, brother. Thank you. Last 20 minutes of Friday. Lock in your gains, lock in your gains, lock in your gains. Lock in your gains. Spy rocketing, spy rocketing, spy rocketing, spy rocketing, spy rocketing. SQQQ falling, SQQQ falling. Yo, what if I punch the camera? But look, as soon as we turned the rave music on, GameStop broke back out of the bear flag. Rocket to the chat! Rocket to the chat! As soon as we turned on the rave music, look what happened. Look what happened. As soon as we turned on the rave music, AMC bounce, GME bounce, rave on. Rave on! Rave on! Rocket! Oh no. I ruined it. AMC trying to break out of the... AMC trying to break out. AMC trying to break out. AMC breaking 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 out! Let's go! Rockets in the chat! Look at this magnificent boom boom candle. Look at the magnificent boom boom candle. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Boom boom candle. AMC stop. Breaking out of the falling wedge. I told you guys, power hour. We'll be breaking out of the falling wedge. I told you guys we'll be breaking out of the falling wedge. Power hour. We're going to see a move to the upside. It is now 15 minutes until the end of the market. We have 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. Lock in your gains. AMC making a move to the upside. AMC trying to break out the falling wedge. Drop them rockets to the chat. Let's go, baby. Let's go. AMC sitting at 424. If AMC can get to 425, we are bullish. $425, AMC 425, AMC 425, AMC 425. The question is, can we break above? Small gap fill to the downside. AMC still got green candles. AMC green candles. AMC green candles, 425. AMC green candles, 425. AMC green candles, 425. Let's go. GameStop trying to hold 23. GameStop trying to hold 23. Trying to break out of the bear flag. GameStop trying to break out of the bear flag. We need rockets. We need more rockets. We need more rockets. AMC pushing. We need more rockets. We need more rockets. Chat rate of 61. We need more rockets. 426. We need more rockets. 426. Chat rate of 61. 426. 426. Let's get the rockets in the building. Let's get them rockets in the building. Let's get them rockets in the building. Chat rate of 81, chat rate of 81, chat rate of 81. Chat is going crazy. Chat rate of 81. Chat rate of 52 right now. $330 people in the building, 330 people in the building, 26 brand new members, 262 likes. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. Behold the power of the rockets. Chat rate of 92. Chat rate of 92. Absolute insanity, pushing the price to 427 with the chat rate of 92. Rockets pushing the price higher and higher and higher as the rockets are in full effect. Chat rate of 92. Massive rocket fuel. How high can we go? How high can we go? How high can we go? 428! 428! Falling wedge breakout, falling wedge breakout, falling wedge breakout, falling wedge breakout. This is extremely bullish. Amy printing the doji candle, doji hammer candle, extremely bullish. This is a bullish reversal. Amy is ready to reverse to the upside. Amy is ready to reverse to the upside. Bullish MACD 2-hour time frame. Amy is ready for 28. Bullishness. $347 people in the building right now. 347 people in the building. AMC pumping after breaking out of the falling wedge. AMC pumping after breaking out of the falling wedge. GameStop pushing up as well. GameStop pushing up as well. SPY pushing up to those levels. I told you guys SPY would be making a vicious move. Inverse head and shoulders. SPY pushing up. SPY rallying hard. SPY rallying hard. SPY rallying hard. I told you guys SPY would be pushing up viciously. And that's exactly what we're seeing. Inverse head and shoulders. GameStop pushing up 23.28. AMC $4.30. Blasting off because of the rockets. AMC blasting off because of the rockets. $4.30. Falling wedge breakout. This is exactly what we want to see. GameStop is also pushing. GameStop up 3% on the day. AMC up 1.5% on the day. Never count the meme stocks out. Green Day, Hammer Candle, Doji bullish. Green Day, GameStop bullish. GameStop up over 22% for the week. Never count the meme stocks out. Never count the meme stocks out. Never count the meme stocks out. As soon as you lose hope, that's when they go. We got 364 people in the building right now. 364 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you find the video informative, if you find it entertaining. Hit that like button. Hit that like button and subscribe. We got 364 in the building, 265 likes, 26 brand new members. You already know what it is. All right, we got a mega boost. We got a mega boost. Mad people coming in. Mad people coming in. Mad people coming in. AMC pumping. You already know what it is. I told you guys AMC would break the fall out of the wedge. And if you were in the Discord, you already knew what this would be happening. Because in the Discord, I told you guys we would be getting a pump. And that's what I said. Power hour surprise, baby. We had multiple surprises. We had the face cam. And I knew a rally was coming. Power hour surprise, AMC breakout falling wedge. AMC falling wedge breakout. I told you guys AMC was reversing and you would see bullishness between power hour and Monday. And as you guys can see, we are breaking out right now in power hour and you will see a continuation Monday. We are flipping bullish after this 3-day downtrend. We had 1, 2, 3 red days. We are flipping bullish and we're about to go back to the upside. This was an accumulation phase, not financial advice. This whole thing was accumulation. people are stacking up and buying. And it's about to launch right back to the upside. You want to see GameStop close above 21.91. You want to see GameStop close above 21.91. AMC's rocketing. AMC's rocketing. AMC up 3% on the day. AMC up 3% on the day. All right, man, you already know what it is. AMC and GME both green. As soon as you count the meme stocks out, we got 390 people in the building. 390 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel for absolutely free. 390 in the building. As soon as we raved, it popped off. As soon as we raved, it popped off. The DataZero family controls the price. As soon as we raved, it popped off. As soon as we dropped rockets, AMC started going up. We changed the whole trajectory for AMC because AMC bottomed when we started dropping rockets. Let's not forget that, family. We started dropping rockets right here. We started dropping rockets right here. And this is where AMC bottomed and started continuing up. We literally changed the whole trajectory from AMC. We didn't drop rockets all day. And then we started dropping rockets, and then AMC started trending back to the upside. We changed the trajectory for AMC. That is the power of the DataZero family. We are the beastiest community on stock, crypto, AMC land, no matter where it is. We changed the trajectory of AMC stock. The power of the DZ fam and the rockets. AMC 439, new intraday high for AMC. 439, new intraday high for AMC. 439. Yes, we put in a new intraday high for AMC. Absolute beastie maneuver. Both AMC and GME green on the day. Make sure you tune into my weekly outlook and prediction to see what we predict next, because I did predict this breakout would be happening here in Power Hour. And I will have more predictions for the rest of the week. Make sure you guys tune into the weekly outlook and prediction. All right, guys, market is closed, 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 market is closed. AMC's official closing price, $4.34. GameStop's official closing price, $23.11. SPY, $527.24. SQQQ, $10.02. Bitcoin's at 67,600. Bitcoin's still tracking along with the macro prediction, so looking good for a pop to the upside. Ethereum, 3,700. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for another legendary stream. It's been absolutely amazing. You guys, the support has been off the chain. Hit that like button on the way out. Remember, you can check out the weekly outlook and prediction. I drop those on Saturday, and I give you guys predictions for Monday and throughout Friday. So make sure you guys tune in. Why would anyone watch this guy? He literally abandoned everyone. Whatever. But yeah, make sure you check out the weekly outlook and prediction. I'll be dropping that on Saturday. Thank you guys for being here, man. Absolutely legendary stream. AMC and GME went green on the day. Couldn't ask for anything better. Thank you guys for being a part of this. See ya, Oak. See ya, Andrew, Bano, Gabriel, Eric G, Tan, Pablo. Shout out to the top chatters. Shout out to the top chatters. Bano is number 1. Tan, number 2. Kai Supreme, number 3. Eric G, number 4. And Juan N, number 5. Thank you guys. Good night, everyone. You guys know the motto. As always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. And I hope you guys have a great weekend. Be ready for next trading week, because remember, it's the very first trading week of the month. You want to start it off good. You want to start your month off good. So be ready, be prepared. Tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction. I'm going to give you all the news, information that you need to know as a trader and investor. And you guys already know the deal, man. I appreciate you guys. The support has been crazy. And I believe we just locked in one of the best months ever in my entire YouTube career. So if that is the case, thank you guys so much, man. Thank you guys so much. I think this is maybe one of the best months that I have ever done. So thank you guys so much. I haven't got all of the numbers yet, but it might be the best month, even better than when we were streaming with like 8,000 people and it was the Moash roadmap. And that was the biggest I was as far as views and stuff like that. I think this month was better. I think this was the biggest month as far as views, subscriptions. So thank you guys so much. The support has been unreal. I'm hoping we could even just do half of this next month. It would be great. Enjoy your FL Coast, Florida Coast, brother. Until next week, until next weekend, brother. Thank you, Eric G. You're a legend, brother. You're a legend. No problem, Scotty. No problem, Scotty. BTC's looking fine. I just talked about that. It's tracking with my prediction, and it's looking fine. It's consolidating underneath 69.2K, and it's going to break above it soon. It looks fine. I just talked about that. Looks perfect. BTC looks really good. Peace out, everybody. Much love. Truly the best community. See you guys. Have a good weekend, everyone. Yeah, markets are closed on Saturday, but I still put the prediction out on Saturday. That way you have it for Monday. Oh, you just gotta check the channel. I don't have a time. It's the weekend. I'll just get the video up sometime on Saturday. I would just check around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, I don't have a time. Check around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It should be up by then. Normally I try to get it up sooner than that, but it's the weekend, so I kind of chill and just make it when I can. I have to do research, I have to do all the technicals, and then I have to make the video, edit it, and publish it. So that takes a couple hours out of my weekend every week. Good night, everybody. See you guys later. Peace out.